The hull is steamed with brine and digital dust. A heavy frame held by prayer and rust. The big old pirates climbing to the cold, seeking a fortune that never was told. We wake in the pods of a sterile bay, ready to throw the whole morning away. The airlock cycle is a stuttering breath, walking the line between glitching and death. The docking collar won't engage the seal. The joystick has lost the sense of the real. We are drifting blind in a sapphire sea, locked in a cage where the keys aren't free. Oh, the stars are flickering out in a void. The physics are broken and the dreams destroyed. We chase a contract that vanished in light, sailing above through the long silver night. Pickled pirates riding a fractured wave, searching for treasure in a shallow wave. 4.8 is a beautiful mess, a hollow promise in a velvet dress. Oh, the stars are flickering out in the void. The physics are broken and the dreams destroyed. We chase a contract that flashed in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Pickled pirates riding a fractured wave, searching for treasure in a shallow grave. 4.8 is a beautiful mess, a hollow promise in a velvet dress. We hauled the crates to the edge of the moon with the delivery ghost sang a bitter tune. The kiosk is dark and the central is blind, leaving the sweat of the journey behind. A mercenary town with no enemies found, just a silent wind on the frozen ground. The cargo is clipped through the floor of the hold, turn our silver back into mold. The landing gear refuses to drop. The fuel is a leak that we cannot stop. We are drifting blind in a sapphire sea, locked in a cage where the keys aren't free. Oh, the stars are flickering out in the void. The physics are broken and the dreams destroyed. We chase a contract that vanished in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Big old pirates riding a fractured wave, searching for treasure in the shallow grave. 4.8 is a beautiful miss, a hollow promise in a velvet dress. Oh, the stars are flickering out in the void. The physics are broken and the dreams destroyed. We chase a contract that vanished in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Big old pirates riding a fractured wave, searching for treasure in a shallow grave. 4.8 is a beautiful miss, a hollow promise in a velvet dress.
You might be right there, Ronnie. You might be right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Star Citizen. Now, we may have issues today, but we'll see how it goes. Let me just have a quick look at something. Cancel all of that out. Didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Right. Hang on. Let me see. Is everything seem alright? I seem louder than normal, don't I, actually? Am I too loud? I think I am, aren't I? Oh, yeah, I think we are. Oh, no, hang on. Are we too loud? Tell you what, let me turn this down. What about like that? Oh, that's a bit better, isn't it? I think that's a bit better anyway. Or is it? Let's try that. Seem alright. Did you notice any difference there? I have a feeling I might be getting... Rah! If I don't know. We'll have a look. I'm trying to sort out this problem with the microphone, but I think what's happened is now I've made other problems for the microphone. So, okay, yeah, let's go in. Yeah, I don't know, dudes. It's seems alright, dwarf. I have just fiddled. Should I put it back to what it was then? I'm sure it was too loud before. Wasn't it getting in? It looked like it was getting into the red zone on OBS. Shall I leave it like this, or shall I go back to what we were? Because then at least we've got a baseline, haven't we? What do you think? The problem is, this OBS meter isn't always that accurate. And I suppose sometimes, I don't know, dude. I think I should put it back. Let me put it back and you guys let me know. Can't remember what I had it on there. That's the trouble. Okay, what about if we do that? Right, we'll try that. We'll try that. Morning, Dwarf. Morning, Ronin. Morning, Blade. How you doing, boys? You loaded up the Ironclad, and no sooner than getting out of atmosphere, it detaches itself inexplicably while going Mac fuck decoupled, and it sailed into the sunset. You know, there's a workaround. I know a man who's got an Ironclad, and I was on it yesterday. There might be a workaround. Have you tried? You know when it starts doing that weird quantum thing, yeah? Either hold down or spam the W button. Or whatever your forward thrust is. And it seems to stop it decoupling, dude. Found out completely by fluke and only tested 3 times. But you know when it's going to drop you? If you just either only try it a couple of times and like obviously, you know, panic setting a little bit, but try like spam W as fast as you can, or just hold W. So the act of like trying to force the ship forward seems to stop the unlocking, dude. No, test it. Test me and let me know how you get on, Ronnie. Morning, Gale. How are you, sir? How's things? How is life, Gale? Everything's working as intended. As always, unlike your World of Warcraft, which is obviously known to be a very unoptimized, very shallow, no progress ever being made, non-stable game. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it, Dwarf? If there's one thing I know, right, it's that World of Warcraft is a solid game, isn't it, mate? Very solid game. I've only ever played World of Warcraft once when it had an issue. And I actually got a thank you from the dev team for it as well, or at least whoever the moderator sort of team were on the boards. We a little group of us were having this constant... What was the name of that zone that had like the big... It was like a big fire golem that just went round and round and round. Do you remember? I can't remember the name of the zone. Basically, as soon as you entered that zone, within a couple of seconds, yeah, your screen would just go black. You were still in the game, if I remember correctly, the screen would just go black. And we just no one could figure it out, man. And I'm sitting here now, and I actually can't remember the resolution to it, dude, but we posted it, and it fixed it for everyone. It was like one of those guaranteed fixes. I can't remember if it was a specific driver, but for those of us on, like, say, Nvidia graphics cards, or... I'm trying to think what it was, dude, but I know we solved it, dude. Like, about 3-4 of us, a couple of us from the guild, and a couple of others from, like... It wasn't even Reddit back then, because they didn't use Reddit back then. And I don't know, I'm not even sure if Reddit was around back then, I assume it was. But yeah, we did something. And we posted it on the board, so they were like, holy shit, that's 100% sorted now, man. Now, obviously, they still had to resolve it their end, but it meant at least we could still play World of Warcraft. When are you coming back to work? Dude. Doodle poodle. My little poodle. I don't know. Our pre-alpha June demo of the game is getting there. So much placeholder assets, but feels good. What we've done in less than half a year. So is it? I mean, so what's going to happen then, Gale? Is it going to go up like on a store, Steam, somewhere like that? I mean, people can download it from somewhere. Oh, you assume it's going on Steam, is it? I need to get a drink. I need to drink in real world as well, boys. So bear with me a little bit. Look at this dude with his little flowy cape. Right. Okay. Yeah, I found my I've got another Star Citizen account, which, if you remember ages back, we got very confused. I think we created that account, you know, because my memory's very vague on this, but I'm pretty sure we created that account, you know, when what do I do with this? When remember when I got locked out due to that bedlock? See, something's wrong with my character, dudes. He's not. Whenever this has never been a problem before. If I click the put it on his back button, it often fails. I think it's this suit. It only seems to be doing it with this Sol 3 Bombardier suit, unfortunately. Right, now I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out and just do a few bounties to start with, so we'll keep the flight suit on. Just have a little drinky poos. Wonder if I've got any of these actually on my M80. Because we popped some in the storage box on the back, didn't we? Reddit turns 21 next month. I only really started using Reddit a few years ago, dude. I'm going to be honest, I never liked the format. I always found it a little bit weird.
Chat, grum, wave, grum, thumb, grum, coffee.
Dave! How you doing, Dave? Thank you very much for the 32, sir. Thank you very, very much indeed. How are you? How are you? Cheers, Dave. How's life, mate? All going well. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much, sir. Let's see if I can take that and actually put it back in there. I can, so I don't litter. That's nice. I think the more I use the inventory, the more content I am with it. I still think it's a bit of an abomination, but at least I'm sort of getting somewhere with it. I seem to need a heal as well, don't I? So can I not use... Oh, hang on a sec. Let me just sort this out, actually, thinking about it. Can I not use a med pen in Armistice? I assume not. Is that so you don't go around stabbing people in the head with med pens? Options. What do we want? We want hints on, hints off, escape, return to game. Right, let's see if he'll put his helmet on first time. I'm going to assume so, seeing as he just threw his bottle of water away. So that's good, isn't it? That always is spot. It's 100% guaranteed every single. It's not even every login, dude. It's every time my character gets a reset. So if I die and respawn, I get the same. It all stems from doing the... There's basically two kind of bugs, and I've got the permanent one. There's one where, for some people, if they do a refuel mission and get that little request pop up, it only exists... Oh, hang on, maybe I've got no med pens on me. It only happens during that login session, if that makes sense. So if they do that fix I've just done, that's it. They're fine for the rest of the session as long as they don't refuel again. But I've got it permanently, regardless of whether or not... Oh my god, I've just noticed how big that needle is on that thing. Jesus Christ, that thing's huge, dude. So that's interesting. So he's obviously immediately pulled out his other one, hasn't he? So if we holster that... what would it be on? What's he? I need to start learning these tabs. That's why I do this rather than just like scrolling. It's not under ammo, is it? Is it under... Not under sustenance? Utility, I guess, would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, because these are going to get more and more important as we start getting, you know, crazy amounts of... No, we don't want an orbit mining attachment, do we? We want a cambio. What the hell's that doing on there? So that's the orbit. Shit, where's the cambios then? I don't seem to have any cambios, do I? Orbit. What's this? Cambio. There we go. Why does it say 4? What does 4 mean? Slot 4. Is that what that means? I assume. Goes in slot 4. Yours just started doing it yesterday. Oh no! Well, if you're lucky, Spock, it might just be you might be able to do it once in a session, then it remains. But even if I die, I have to do it, dude. It's like it's any kind of soft reset for my character. Logging in, you know, waking up in a med bed or anything like that. It's so frustrating, dude. It's such a weird bug as well, Spot. Right? And luckily, at least we have got a workaround. But Jesus, how many workarounds do we need in this game? You know. And thank you very much, Dave. Really appreciate it, mate. Super huge hugs, man. Not for Steam. Later this year, we are attending the Better Games Together event in June. Need to have some sort of demo there. Oh, right. So it's not going to be open to the public then, no. Lasman. Is there a chest plate that goes with the flight suit so you can have a backpack? I think so, yeah, New. I think you're right on that, dude. Would you happen to... Oh, hang on. I'm not sure if this one can, actually. I don't know about this one, bro. Shall I go and try? I mean, should we test it? Because I don't think it's a specific, isn't it? Just a size. Hang on, I think it tells you, doesn't it? I don't know how you know. How would you tell? I don't think this one can. How would you know? Would it tell you? Would it? These are like highlightable. They're not. Would you think like maybe that would have a cross in it if you can't? Maybe. Yeah, slot 4. Yeah, that's what. It's like little things like that, Spot. I haven't really paid any attention to. Certain flight suits can have a backpack. Would show the slots in the inventory. So do you mean here? Do you mean this? So do you think this one could have? Because I know this one has got like a chest piece. Hold on a minute, that's only chest, isn't it? So, oh, there is no backpack. But would it only slow that when you put the chest on? Because the backpack has to connect to a chest piece, doesn't it? That's the whole point. Do you think it's worth testing? Or are we just saying because we can't see the backpack here, it simply doesn't have a backpack slot? Is it over here, is it normally? Is it Grumpador? The normal ones have the slot by default. The Sol 3 has a torso armor slot because it comes with its own torso armor for the backpack. So that's the one that has like all the like oxygen cabling and things, yeah. So let's not worry about it then, yeah. Chest might be worth checking. Do you think? Should we go and have a look? Let's go and have a look while we're here. Might as well rule it out, right? Did I actually call the elevator? So, I know they're always size 1s, aren't they? We want to go to the lobby, don't we? So we'll pop up to the gallery, see if we can find a size 1 chest piece, and then see if we can bolt a size 1 backpack to it. I think this has it as well, New Rita. I saw a screenshot of this one. It's not so... I mean, you've got the aviator one. No, that's not... No, but this is the Sol 3. You're talking about something completely different. No, the Sol 3 is the Bombardier and the Aviator, and the Aviator one is like almost like a classic F-16 sort of pilot-looking one. You know, with the big flexy oxygen tube and everything. This one's kind of like got the same sort of design, but much more focused around kind of spaceman-y rather than fighter pilot-y. Got like almost like one of those big globe helmets kind of thing. There's 2 types of Sol 3. Oh, hang on, that's weapons, isn't it? We don't want weapons. But apparently you can find the helmet and everything you can find in the ASD facilities. Amongst other places, I believe. But I know I found this. I think the only box I've looted in an ASD facility was actually my first flight suit, which has worked out quite nice, actually. All right, boys. Hello, sir. Hello. He's got his Palatino armor on. Look. So if we look for, let's go for armor and torso. I suppose this could look quite nice, but we want size 1, don't we? That's heavy armor. We want a S size 1, don't we? Is there any way to... That's light armor, so that might work. Shall I just buy that and see if it fits?
Everything good?
Buy. Damage reduction 20%. Kind of looks quite aviatory, doesn't it? Let's see. Let's see if I can even put it on before we start messing about. Now, where is the nearest? It would be nice to have a small backpack. It's a bit of a pain in the bum. Just drinking and doing basic things without at least a small backpack, to be fair. Right, so if we click armor and untick that. No. No. So it's only for its specific chest piece by the looks of it then. Which is, as we say, that kind of like oxygen garb stuff. Oh well, we tried it. We ruled it out. It'd be nice to get a couple of full flight suits. I mean, does it really matter what one colour? Probably not. But it's a nice little hunt for something cool, isn't it? It's something I've not had before in the game, a flight suit. So it'd be nice to get a couple of full sets. The thing is, they all have different G ratings as well, don't they? So like, you've got to be a bit careful because there is a difference between some of the flight suits. Oh my god, everyone's super busy now. In terms of their overall resistance. There's been, is it Foxy Loxy, no doubt, has done an in-depth video on it all. The question is how does the armor affect that? You know what I mean? So like, if you wear just a flight suit, which with high, let's give it a numeric value of say 100% G resistance, and then you put some armor on with it, does it reduce the G resistance? No idea, mate. I'm sure it's probably quite simple.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
But there are
system.
questions, aren't there? Right, M80. Ooh. Why is it not letting me retrieve my M80?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
M80. It's greyed out. Why is everything greyed out?
Please visit us again.
Well, that's not good, is it? You're right, Sin. Not a fan of the underseat flight seat changes. Feels too complicated to play a game. Well, I like it. I like to change to the flight suits because I always thought it was ridiculous that we could sit in pilot seat in a Gladius with massive heavy armor and a 3-ton backpack. So I don't mind that. However, I have to say, it's a pain in the ass because of their over-convoluted inventory system. Like, if we could just have loadouts, you know, so if I could come up to a terminal like this, and let's say have my own tabs down here. So I could have, create my own tab A, tab B, tab C, call it what I want, and I click it, and then click like a button within there, and it just goes, ka-ching, and it puts all that armor on. You know, obviously not that, but, you know, I'd say my third tab might be my ground assault heavy armor with a P4, blah, blah, blah. And I keep that gear in that specific inventory panel. That would be kind of cool. And then it'd be less faffing around, wouldn't it? Now, we know we've got, like, armor lockers, which I assume will be like that, or at least I hope they are.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
So let's have a look at the
retrieval
M80 in here. So I can't retrieve any ships. Well, that's a problem.
system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This is the dude with the Palantino armor. Who also maybe is having an issue. Why can we not retrieve any ships, boys? Is that that means we're dead? I can't do anything. We could try jumping server, couldn't we? And see. Wow, I've not had a bug like this for like forever, dude. Not being able to retrieve a ship is
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
wow. All ships, look.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Drake
Stand by.
command module. Oh, that's probably because I landed Askel's, isn't it?
Visit us again.
I think we're screwed, boys. But this dude must have one. I can see through his neck. He's not got a neck, has he, with that helmet on? I don't know what to say to you then. Yeah, we're at Seraphim, yeah. Should we just drop out and go to another server? Wow, that's a major fail state, isn't it, dude? Hopefully that's not a character bug of some sort. Persistent universe. Let's try EU. Morning, Caskell. Absolutely no ships are retrievable, dude. Like, they're all grayed out. So I can't get any ships out as Seraphim, dude. Never had that before, mate. Well, let's put it this way. I haven't had that since before the time that Star Citizen forgot, which is sort of like pre-server meshing and assistant entity streaming and things. I know it has happened to other folks, but I've never had the inability to summon ships before. Not on that kind of scale. But other people are getting into their elevators. So normally that would indicate they've summoned a ship, but not necessarily. So some people always summon their ship from the hangar, don't they? But depends if you've already been in the game, because obviously you've got to summon your first ship, haven't you, in order to get a hangar allocation. But see, I've got that submit fuel request thing straight back. Look, who's it who mentioned that? Lobby. Morning, Toronto. How are you, dude? How's things? Things are not good in the Versa. Well, my ships have been impounded or something. Stolen by the space popo. If this works, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna jump back to that other server and just see if it is. Yeah, look, these are working. So, oh, hang on. Should I go back to that server and have a look, or should we just forget it?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It was definitely a server error. Or is it?
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Dude,
to the
there's
following
definitely
location.
something going on then, isn't there? Something weird's happening with the ships, by the looks. Don't normally take that long. I didn't buy an Odin. How'd you know? Maybe I bought 4. How do you know, bro? Yeah, so how many did they actually sell? Because presumably we would have seen quite a spike in sales on the pledge store. So they finally dinged the actual on paper pledge 1 billion. I mean, they've been over $1 billion for ages in terms of funding. But for pure pledges, so in other words, from the store submissions, they actually dinged the 1 billion, didn't they? So that'll be doing the rounds on YouTube thumbnails from the happy content creators, won't it? The little clickbait trash tier crew. Sadly, they dinged it just at the time when the game's running like ass. So the new volley of "I played a $1 billion game, so you didn't have to" thumbnail bait click trash tier content will be everywhere, won't it? Morning Simpson, morning Starkey. At the top of the edge, Starkey. You're keeping it out of the sunshine, bro. I actually thought about, you know what, Sin? I actually thought about jumping back purely out of curiosity, to be honest. just to see, mate. Just to see. Didn't know but they are over $1 billion on pledge. Yeah, dinged over $1 billion. I mean, they've had more than $1 billion in funding for a long time, because obviously there's so much that isn't just through the pledge store, isn't there? But I suppose we can extrapolate the data some. to some degree, couldn't we? I mean, there would have been other things being sold yesterday. And I don't know how fast that pledge tracker updates. But I'm sure we could hazard a guess at how many Odins were sold. I mean, Starkey, didn't you say you were watching an org yesterday? And they literally got 4 Odins. And without being a bit of a Debbie Downer about it, that tells me it just absolutely proves what I've been saying about this game all along. That at some point, it's just not going to make sense for your average player. Can you imagine the sheer power that 4 Odins, even in the game at this point, could control on a server? It's mind-boggling, dude. The creep is just... It's just not manageable, is it? It's completely bonkers, dude. I have no idea how they hope to scale any of this for it to make any sense whatsoever. I don't think it can be done, to be honest. But, you know, it doesn't really affect anything. Like we say, it's not about the future, is it? It's about, is the game any good today? How many of us actually still play games, you know, after 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 10 years? Not a lot of us. Some of us have been playing Star Citizen for many, many years, haven't we? We still come back to it. So, live in the now, and if 1.0 turns out to be just an absolute cluster F, we'll play something else, won't we? So there's no reason to worry about it at the minute. It's, you know, we're not playing 1.0, we're playing 4.8, aren't we? Let's see if we can get some fun out of this. That's weird. What does that look? What the hell? Whoa, 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 what's this? Whoa, 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 what is that, bro? Ah, ghost shit. You gotta love it, bro. You gotta love the game, right? It's just so bad. It's so bad. So bad, bro. Deary me. It's my that's the beginning of the evolution of Starship AI, and they're gonna start crossbreeding. So that we've created an infinite fuel M80 with that hybridization there, boys. World first. Organic evolution of mechanical and digital parts. It's cutting edge tech in the verse, bro. No, sir, got to see up over the study window and the aircon on. Oh, aircon, flash boy. And drinking the Pims, yeah? You had the invite to buy it, but I can't afford £5 on a ship. Thing is, even if you had it, you probably wouldn't have got it, dude. I reckon that, I think, dude, so many people got offered it, right? I'm sure there were people that spammed the old F5 and still didn't get one. Did you? I did actually, Simpsy. Yeah, it was all right actually. I managed to get out a little bit. Well, one of the lads, I'm still sort of like trying to look at his garden. He's got busted up hips, so it was a nice day around there. His little one was running around, so they seem to be quite happy with the sunshine. It was quite funny actually. Got one of those like really cool like UV suits on, like the Australian kids have. And he was running around like a merry little one with the hose pipe and a little paddling pool. I was like knee deep in a rhododendron bush, getting all the trying to dig out all the bramble roots and things. You've had ghost ships blow my ship up. Really? What? So they're almost like slightly physicalized or something. Oh my god, dude. What about you, Sims? Did you go up to anything? How's Conan going? Right, so I'm going to do just some bounty licenses just to finish off these. So we're going to accept that offer. Just going to check. We're going to track it. We're going to check the rep. And my rep at the moment is probationary guild member. So these shouldn't be too bad. Things I don't know what these give us now, to be honest. I don't know, like, what MRTs are and HRTs and ERTs. We used to know all this, didn't we? Let me just set my decoys and pips. Okay. You back? You back in on a? You back in tomorrow, Simpsy? You can't park there. You can't park there, mate. You see that with all the police? The police crashed in H roads. Down on the B roads. There's some cocky driver going past. You can't park there, mate. Look, you're winding the police up. Right, okay. You're happy with an Idris? Yeah, I mean, the Idris to me, I mean, even the Idris is like crazy huge, isn't it? It's but an Odin. There's gonna be literally thousands of the damn things in the verse. I get it. People want to own such a cool bit of kit, and you got to be talking like, I dread to know how many people you need on one of them. It's got to be like the old days of Molten Core, right? 40 players, I guess. 40-player raid teams to run. I mean, how many people does it? I always say there's the actual number and then the feasible number. So, for example, right? How many people really do you need to run a Perseus if you have a fully operational with a small engineering crew, right? And what's the reality of the Perseus? And the reality of the Perseus is typically 3 people. 2 people in the guns and a pilot in them. She's pretty much, you know, not far off, you know, maximum firepower with that setup, isn't she? That's a stark contrast to like what it would be if you actually had proper bums on seats. So the Odin, I don't know, you know, I don't know anything about the design of her, but you've got to be looking at like north of 30, haven't you? So you might be able to run a, say, with 25 or something. But if you really had all bums on seats, and presumably pilots, gunners, all the other things, engineers that would run a big ship like that, you've got to be looking, I would have thought, closer to 40. I'm pulling these things out my ass, but looking at the size of it, I don't think I'd be a million miles off, would I? We'll set up for combat. Didn't we turn something off yesterday? Because I noticed I've got an extra pip in engines. Didn't we turn off life support? Which may or may not have an impact on... It was the ability to cool the engines, wasn't it? Didn't you mention that, Castle? But, I genuinely don't believe at the moment... Well, it's not a case of not believing. I think we all know. I don't think you could put... Even if you got, like, say, an 890 jump and you put, say, 40 people on it right now, I think it would just look messy, wouldn't it? I mean, Jesus Christ, the desync with... Oh, no, is it... Oh, no, is it a bunker? No, it can't be, because that's a ship, isn't it?
Eliminated.
That's the end of that one. 4 people on a person. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Ronnie. So, you know, the action... So if you say 4 people plus an engineer, right? I always say add an engineer in, right? So you'd be looking at like 5, wouldn't you, for a pass, just to be almost at max potential. But the reality is a lot of people run around with 3, don't they? 33 bare minimum. Can't remember exactly what they said in the live. They mentioned a 40-player raid as part. Oh right, so it literally is Molten Core in a way then, yeah. Yeah, you know, I just don't think the game can handle that yet. You know, the Odin isn't going to be out. I mean, hopefully she's amazing. It's going to be like absolutely epic. You know, when can you imagine like you're playing? It'll be like a bit like anyone play Ultra Online when Richard Garriott himself played it? You know, what was his name? What was his character's name? Lord British, wasn't it? And sometimes he'd be in the game and do a speech, and then some dude killed him, which is quite funny. You know, like, we'd be playing the game like we are now, and someone in chat will say something like, global chat, like, oh god, there's an Odin just come in at Stanton. We'd all race over there to go and have a look at it, wouldn't we? It'll be like some sort of like royalty showing up, man. You go and watch the parade, wouldn't it? Oh, dude, it'd be mental, man. So I totally get it, but I just don't think right now, the way the game is, I don't think it would support a ship of that complexity, would it? I don't think. Hopefully with dynamic server meshing, optimizations and things like that, you know, we'll be at a point where something like that really is sort of almost like, wow. That first time you pulled up near an Odin and kept your distance in case one of the gunners has got an itchy trigger finger, right? The question is, though, the ultimate question is, what are they gonna do on it? Like, is there gonna be content? Or, we'll just say 40-player raiding, just to keep things simple. What are they gonna do? What are they actually gonna do on a ship that big, dude? I have no idea. But I'm sure internally they've got some plans, haven't they? We'll have to see, won't we? No, I haven't got this, but I tell you what, mate, I would really like to get an M80. It's the first ship that I've kind of had a little bit of a resonance with. I'm really bad in it, and I think I like that. I think I like the fact that I'm no good in it, and I want to get better. If that makes sense. I know it's a weird thing to say, but what else have we got in the verse? You know, it's learning the keybinds, it's learning the gameplay loops, it's learning how to fly a bit better, isn't it? And even if each day we learn one thing, you know, for example, I've learned quite a lot, haven't I, recently, Castle? From players that are relatively new to the game, just sharing information and tips and tricks. And I know I've got a key binding issue with my missiles, for example, I need to sort out, which I still haven't done, by the way. Building the base has been quite chill. Yeah, it's a good game. Codex is a fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic game. I've always said it's one of, if not... I think before Grounded came along, and I'm not saying Grounded is a better game, but Codex Exiles, to me, was evidence that the survival genre would actually have content and not just meaningless grind. I think they did a really good job. You know, the exploration, the biome variants, the novelty of thralls and purges, the actual story and the boss fights were actually really well done. You know, for that genre, an absolute showcase. And then, of course, Grounded came along, which kind of threw a bit of a spanner in the works, because everything felt so polished in that. And then, of course, we got Valheim and other things as well. But yeah, Conan was definitely the first time I thought, like, oh my god, you know, this isn't all asset flip jank. It's a shame it came out as bad as it did, because like Conan Exiles was absolute trash tier on launch, wasn't it? Like proper trash tier on launch. But they made up for it, didn't they? They managed to bring it back from the... I think the same thing will happen with Dune. Dune isn't trash tier on launch. In fact, Dune was an excellent game on launch. But I think over the years, as they add more and more content to it, what you're getting at the price of purchase will be fantastic for new players. You know, it's there's always someone today getting their first gaming rig and, you know, browsing that Steam library for cool games. And then Dune, the amount of content Dune will have, I think, will be excellent. Very cool game. And they have worked hard on it, to be fair. They haven't just trash-tiered... taken the easy route out, have they? I mean, I remember the good old days of fighting rhinos. Literally being up their butt. You know, you used to clip into the rhino. Do you remember?
Done and dusted. Nice one.
So, every time you battled the rhino, you were actually fighting inside its bowels. It's just so annoying. I cannot even begin to tell you how annoying that actually was, but... right. Oh, no bounties. So you reckon these were on a cooldown yesterday, didn't you? I don't think they are. I think I've got another one. I'll just do one more of these. But I'm actually quite impressed. I'm in a rhythm here, purely because, like, look, the star map's working. I'm using Mr. Bad Habits' little trick with the vertical white line there. That seems to be working really nice. I've tried an R once, it didn't work, but the button did, so... Things are looking alright at the minute. Where's my engines in here? Ah, there we go, that's better. Odin's for killing Vandal kingships. But that's the point. How often are those ships going to be in the game to make it? You know what I mean? If that's all the Odin's for, really, you know, if that's the main battle, like, what I'm saying is, as a Molten Core is accessible by 40 people in it. To use that kind of example, how often? Like, how do they balance that? Like, if there's one mission which is like, you know, let's say the Odin equivalent of the Vandal equivalent, is that just going to be one mission? That's about the only thing. You can't just make content for people that have an Odin Because that content, one, is going to be super complex and super expensive to make, because by the very nature of it, it's got to be quite a lot going on, hasn't there? But if like 99% of your player base are never even going to see an Odin, do you see my point? Like, I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm not saying they don't have ideas. I'm just saying like the whole Odin thing, the creep on the ship sizes is just insane, dude. Like, how are they gonna like keep Odin owners happy? I'm gonna be honest, I would imagine most Odin owners will hopefully, you know, like if you've got an org on your Odin on a Sunday afternoon, what are you gonna do in it? You know? Hopefully, some really cool missions. That's the concept they need for a ship. That would be insane. Like having to span an entire system. Yeah, it could bring a whole system to its knees, right? Would you? Not at the minute, mate. I'm just. I mean, thank you. I definitely want to play with the Paladin. I just want to get my bounties done. Have a bit of a chill morning this morning, mate. Just get my. I love the Paladin, dude. I didn't actually know. I'm not sure I knew. Oh, no, I didn't know you got a Paladin because you joined Haskell and I, didn't you, for a QT breaker or something like that, didn't you? Yeah, if you've got a Paladin, I'd love to take that out if we can find like some nice missions for it. Caskell, myself, and Darth on it did some nice ones with that. Where is it? Where we were getting the data pads. It was one of those resource drive like special events, wasn't it, Caskell? And the Paladin was so much fun for it. I'd pull up at the facility, try and get an angle for Darth on the turrets to like provide cover fire for Caskell. Caskell would literally leap off the freaking walkway, wouldn't you, dude? And go in, guns blazing. The amount of times that Caskell should have just died horribly and he kept surviving, dude. It's like he was blessed by the digital gods, man. You can see him come round a corner, straight into like 3 NPC dudes in the barrage of fire, and he ducked under cover. Oh, it was beautiful to watch, man. It was beautiful. It reminded me a lot. I think some of the things that I really like about the game are those classic war films, the Vietnamese war films and things like that, or the stuff when they're doing house-to-house clearances, close quarters combat. And it was kind of cool. It was like watching Caskell down there, like while we're like a drone operator or something, just like watching what's going on. Very enjoyable, man. Yeah, all good, dude. All good. Okay, nice and simple. Nice and simple.
Job,
so I think we must have dinged the rep because I'm sure I saw another one. Yeah, so we're actually gaining a decent amount of reps still, even with the early ones as well. Look. Contracts, offers. I might try some courier today as well. Bounty hunter. So we want to do this one then, yeah? Is that right? Trackers beginner's permit. I don't know, is that right? The last one was 500. I'm going to do it anyway. I think it's all very badly named. It should just be called the LRT bounty license. Maybe it says it somewhere. Morning, Buck. But I need to make a date with you, bro. And I'm so sorry. I saw you posted right as I was starting the stream yesterday, mate. So I never saw it, dude. Rogler and a couple of others were kind enough to get me all sorted out the other night. But I managed to get my base packed up. Well, I think I did, mate. I probably have half of it missing no doubt. But yeah, I need to find a time when you and Rogler are both around, bro. Need to get the base put down. The only will probably be the thing to blow up other org space stations. Do you think that will actually be a thing? Oh my god. Can you imagine like how many months it will take to build a space station, then an Odin can come in and just destroy it? Or at least put up a battle. I suppose the Odin's going to have this hugely costly return to the game element, right? Like, we're talking billions of dollars of insurance, and even with that, she's not operational for a week or something like that. I mean, who knows? Who knows what they're going to do? I think so, someone that's bought an Odin with $5,000, the simple fact of the matter is, right, that $5,000 is not the same as $5,000 to you or me. And I'm not saying everyone in chat, some of you might be very, very wealthy people, but them it doesn't matter. They've probably got 2 anyway, so if one gets destroyed, they just hop in the other one. There's people with interests that do that, right? There's a great clip on those runs about my son FPS skill being a new player.
Quantum drive.
It was really cool when it Cascal. I really enjoyed those sessions, man. Darth was just lighting up stuff left and right with those big size 5 guns. You were running around grabbing data pads. You're trying to max the bounty rat. How far you got, dude? Yeah, I mean, once I hit the point where I can't really do it solo with an M80, that can actually work out quite well if you want to, Ronnie. Got any plans today, Simpsy? Or just going to do a bit of Conan? If it's a really nice day, guys, I might have to finish a bit early again because I can't give up on this weather. There's so many people I can go and help. There's a couple of the ladies down the road. I can go and get their lawns cut and stuff. I don't charge them for it. I just like to go and help out a little bit when it's like this because the heat's a killer for the elderly, innit? Old Doris, I can get some. The girlfriend's out and about a bit this afternoon, so might go and see if anyone wants any like shopping done and stuff like that. It's the least I can do, really. Always grab the fee ones. Hang on, what's that, Ronnie? Sorry. I made you Conan on the sub fee. If I put in your spot, you should be answered in my shit. Oh, can we do that? Oh, right. Okay, so I don't actually need you around. Would I need to make sure I've got stuff in my bags to remove, like, all the debris? Not sure how that works, Buck. It's going to cost 100,000. What do you mean, like, just fuel to get around? We got. I can see something down there. I don't think that's my target, though, is it? What's that?
Achieved missile block.
Oh shit! That looks like someone's. Oh,
Check fire.
I don't know. Shit, that might actually be a player. What's going on here, lads? Is that's a carrot landing? Oh shit! How come I'm not getting? Hang on, what's hitting me? Presumably the turrets from the thingy, but where's my target? Do you reckon that's a fail? Do you reckon like the carrot might have attacked the target or? Kind of weird. I'm not. There's the carrot down there, look. Shall we abandon that one, guys? Now, do we know if abandoning missions is a good idea? We don't lose rep. Should we test it? Bounty Hunters Guild. So we are literally just a pixel or two away from the vertical second blade of the U. Yeah, so if I go to contracts, I'm going to abandon that. It's not technically a mission, really, is it? It doesn't appear to have moved. Although it actually looks like it might have moved a tiny bit. I don't think so. Scroll wheel not working, but we now have a wonderful fix for that. Bounty Hunter, Trackers Beginner's Permit, fee 1,000, tracked, mapped, clicked, plotted. Oh my god, it's like playing a dream game today, guys. What the hell? The game's actually working, lads. And I mean like working really well.
Bounty's going back into rotation. Good day to take down some shitheads.
You only can't even go into atmosphere. Oh, can it not? Makes sense, I suppose. Makes sense.
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, I mean, she's huge, isn't she? She's a behemoth. Yeah. I thought about upgrading from the Hurricane to the M80, but not sure. The Hurricane. The Hurricane. I've never really flown the Hurricane, so I can't really give you my past. Not that it would be a pro pilot's comparison. I can't even give you like my personal opinion, subjective to some degree, but don't know. I think what I like about this is I know once I'm a bit more confident and I understand a little bit more about what I can and can't tackle with her. Due to skill limitations. It's the 2 SCU box storage, the large internal locker storage. The fact I can probably get modules on the back ramp as well. None of which I believe you could probably do on a Hurricane, right? So this is like an interceptor fighter with the ability to put quite a lot of cargo on it compared to all the other ones. And I think I like her for that. I like the design of her. It's one of the first ships I've actually, if I owned it, I would probably buy a paint for it. I quite like the, we were looking at these the other day, weren't we? I actually quite like the concierge red one. I think that would look kind of cool if you had like a red theme going with your character. But I also like the black ammo. I think that looks really nice. Like really, really nice. That's interesting. Why am I boosting even though I'm not boosting? Hey look, it keeps boosting even though I'm not asking it to boost. Oh, weird. I have to keep an eye on that then. Not sure why it's doing that. Bit more Conan Sims. How's the base looking? You done anything fancy? I mean, is it an architecture? You should post a screenshot, Simsy. Is it an architectural masterpiece? or have you gone for purely functional at the moment, mate? So this is a Hornet, isn't it? We've got 2, actually. Okay. Looks like this one is more of an escort to the primary. Got a splash there on 1, I think, didn't we? I'm not seeing any alpha damage. Oh, it's circling back around. Right? Oh, well, that's the end of that one. Oh, look at that. A little bit of debris coming down.
Contact.
Okay, so I'm not out. Oh, okay. Another Hornet by looks. Might as well have some fun with missiles, boys. Why not, right? Oh, that was a nice alpha splash there, look. Big hit, boys. So when are we getting pit back? 2 clicks out, something like that. Do you think 1.5 maybe? Probably a bit early to be shooting, to be fair, but he's a sitting duck, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So a Hurricane's actually a 2-seater, so she's a bit more. So is she a heavy fighter? So she's a bit more like a Scorpius, then, is she? Designed for 2 seats. Two pilots, pilot, co-pilot. Offers bounty hunter. So now we unlock LRTs. That's just a repeatable one, isn't it? So this is an LRT. Accept offer. Track. Mapped. Target's last known location. Few clicks. But it does plot. Look, oh my god, dude. We've tasted the nectar of Starman plotting today.
Get locked and loaded and take him out.
That's never good, dudes, is it? Because once you've tasted it, once you've tasted it, there's no going back, is there?
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Well, how's the Hurricane compare as a two-seater then? Like, what's the second person doing? I mean, obviously the Scorpius turret is pretty good. Has the Hurricane got a good sort of turret system as well? What does the scenery don't really matter. What does that unlock, Ronnie? So like if you're senior Banton, to what are you on? Is that ERTs, VHRTs, HRTs? What does that unlock as such? And what are you up against in those? So HRTs, and what's a normal HRT engagement consist of? I was very surprised at that hammerhead that you and I did at Castle. That was like, what, about 20k more than some of the bog standard mission? It was like, well, that's escalated very quickly, isn't it? I'm not sure what that is. That looks like a horde. That looks, is that an F8C? I didn't even know you could. Is that an F8C or is that something completely different? I don't even know what that is.
Achieved missile block.
I really like the missiles, man. Definitely gives me Top Gun vibe. That's a lot of fun, dude. Lot of fun. The Connie's Paladins and A2. Oh, that sounds cool. Do you ever get any, I can't imagine as much cargo on an A2, but you never know in this game, do you? Wow, that thing took some hits, boys. That thing took some big dick hits. No problems there, boys. So let's have a little look at rep. So rep is looking... Oh, we're going to have to do quite a lot of these, aren't we? This would be a nightmare shared, wouldn't it? 26. There's so little difference, isn't there? 5k difference, man. It's probably cost me I'm playing with missiles. I probably shouldn't do them, should I? I should probably use it as a bit of target practice. Right. Targets less than their location. We need to test that Firebird. Holy crumbs. There's something seriously off with the resupply cost on a Firebird, man.
Watch yourself.
13k for 24 size 3s. That ain't freaking right, bro. 40,000 and a HRT, what, against... well, if it's against the Connie or a Paladin, it's fine, right? You've got a loadout that can hit the Connie. We already know that from the Ghillie 6 missions, right? But or do you think just because of the sheer number of targets? So sometimes it just comes down to the amount of targets, doesn't it, dude? Right, so that's... Why has it plotted me a course? There. I can't actually get there. Plot me to an OM marker, right? It's a bit better, boys. Morning, Jameson. How are you, sir? I played with getting components last night from salvage contracts. Don't think I got anything useful, but I did get a size 5 deadbolt. Nice, dude. Because they're worth quite a lot, aren't they? Didn't we have to pay about... Hang on, what the hell's going on here again? The fuck? They're not jumping, it's OM4.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, weird. How you doing, Jameson?
Warning.
Yeah, the ballistics, yeah, they're brutal in there. What the hell? Can't move.
Big boobs, hurt boobs, DD boobs, C boobs, lovely jubbly
What the
tum.
hell, dude? Is it because it's just jumped me to... What the hell? I can't do anything. Oh, this game, bro. Just...
System deactivated. Origin jump works at your
I'm not
service.
moving. I've got that bug, haven't I?
Operational.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Yeah, I can hear the engines going, but I'm not moving, am I? It's done the old jump me through, well, it's not jump me through Stanton, it's actually jumped me through Horizon, I think. Do you reckon that's, what's the solution to that? The only solution I can think of is, well, I suppose I could try getting out of the pilot seat, just see if that makes any difference, but I don't think it's going to, is it? I'm gonna have to backspace it on, I think. Can't do anything there. Can't even boot the engines up. Oh, there she goes. You can hear the boost going, but nothing else, dude. I also notice I can't... I've got no pitch or yaw or anything. But thank you very much for the 56, dude. Hugely appreciated, mate. Thank you for the booblies as well. You ran some cargo missions with the big Hercules. Not sure if it's C2 or the C2, the one with the bigger cargo. Hercules C2 probably, dude. Thank you very much, Buck. That's got to be a backspace, yeah? Anyone got any other suggestions or workarounds you've tried? That's kind of weird. I've had this before when it jumps you through the Son of Stanton, but I've never had it when I'm just in proximity to Crusader. So, well, I've just done that. But you mean like get out of the seat while it's off? Rather than just on and off again on that. And then try getting back in, yeah? I approach it cautiously. Alt F4. Ah, right. Do you think that will fix it? Well, now just boot up again, Grumpy Call, yeah?
Origin jump works
Nothing,
at
dude.
your service. Core system operational.
There's nothing to do in June, but... Try to EVA and get back. How the fuck am I going to EVA and get back fucking where, dude? Fucking EVA. What, to the nearest fucking station? At like 30 meters a second? Oh, it's only a couple of light years away, mate. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? So you think Alt F4 will actually work, yeah? You think EVA will actually... Let's try it. I suppose we've got anything. Got a helmet on, right? This is where we find out we're actually just inside atmosphere of Crusader, right? Get back away from it a little bit. Actually, massive acceleration on EVA now, isn't there? That's what we used to have. It's a night and day difference, isn't it? Got a little bit chilly there, boys. Alright, no pitch, no yaw. You had this yesterday, big man. Any sort of like pattern to what was causing it, dude? Like anything to try and avoid? Just so we sort of like know, or... Oh. Boys, oh boy. Oh yeah, could have tried unequipping the multi-tool. Taking out the cambio canister and shoving it my ass. Wiping my visor 3 times whilst tickling my belly button. Damn, I forgot that fix. Good call, Star. Doing your head in. What, do you reckon this is one of those bugs that once you've had it, it just keeps happening? Oh, God, please don't say that, dude. Oh, no, big man. How often was it happening? Dude, that would be the end of the game for this patch if that's going to happen, like, even a couple more times today, dude. I can deal with some issues, but that's ridiculous, having to log out, log back in, just because you're jumping. 4.8 really is rough. And I feel so bad for new players or people that have invited their friends in for free fly. It must be a good fix though, big man. Thanks for that, bro. Really good call on that, dude. At least, it seems to be trying to jump me back there, doesn't it, look? Let me go. Let me clear that. Let's go back to contracts. Let's make sure it is still there, isn't it? Yeah, it's all looking okay. Plot a course. Plot the course. Close the map. Spool the Spondulix drive. Okay, let's go. It's doing your head in, mate. Do my bloody head in, mate. Yeah, oh, sorry, I forgot the hopping. No wonder it didn't work. I didn't do the up 4 times, James. Did you go to QC to drop out of it, but hit the button again? No. Not at all, dude. Just came out and just didn't let me carry on, bro. I think it plotted me a bit close to Crusader, dude. Because we did have problems plotting to it, didn't we? There was an orbital marker very much on the periphery of Crusader. I think it took me through Crusader. Normally it takes you through Stanton, doesn't it? That was the classic old bug. Wonder if it's just on certain plots, big man. You know what I mean? At certain missions, the angle just gets you a little too close. That star map needs sorting out, doesn't it, bro? The star map's just such a clusterfuck. How you getting on with it then, too? You had any good runs with it? I'm just doing some bounties tonight. Do you lose control when you press Z? What Z? Is that free look or? Is that what Z is? Because you got to remember my keybinds might be different to yours. That wasn't what the problem we had was, baby. We had no pitch or yaw. Or anything. No forward engines. It's the old bug where I used to fly through Stanton, isn't it? Essentially, the ship's kind of dead, isn't it? It just doesn't look like it instead, I think. How's your 4.8 adventures going, dude? Now, I do notice all my decoys and things need sorting out as well, don't they? I have to reboot. Hips look good. I do notice I'm not on target. Might try and do some mercenaries. Mercenaries are the ones we were talking about yesterday. So there was a bit of a problem with our plan, by the way, to not have to do prospecting in order to do fabrication and crafting. The problem is, yes, one could argue we might save some money, but it's just not worth the effort in my opinion. Because if we scrap weapons and armor that we found from doing bunker runs, which was the idea yesterday, right? They only give us 500 quality components, don't they? So it kind of defeats the whole purpose of it. You know, what's a suit of armor cost? Like nothing for a bog standard suit of armor, really, right? I think this is going to be a failed mission. So, yeah, alright, like, maybe I could make a deadbolt if I go and scrap a load of, like, ship weapons. But, dude, I might as well just run. What's it? I mean, I'm still going to do it. I think I'll still do the gameplay loot, but I'm going to be honest, it's a bit of a... It don't really help, does it? I was kind of hoping, like, different weapons, different armor might have different, better quality gear. Like, we might pick up, like, a really nice quality Kana rifle and get some better quality resources from it. But they're all based at 500, aren't they? In other words, it's exactly the same as store-bought. So not quite as cool as I thought. You got the cannon blueprints currently bedlocked at Hurston. Do I buy a petty black or push on for a prospect? I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do, T. What's the plans? You're trying to do? You're going to try and craft some better quality cannons, are you? What cannons have you got? Contracts. So I think we're going to have to abandon that, aren't we? Bounty Hunter. Alright, scroll wheel glitch. Hit that. Right, that. Mapped. Target. How are we doing on fuel? If we were in Nix, we'd have had to have stopped 45 times by now for fuel, wouldn't we? Give or take. I must admit, I seem to have 99% Q fuel.
It's best to just walk.
Shield system inactive.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the
Not lost anything major
Watch
then,
yourself.
bait, no?
Quantum drive activated.
Not lost the entire ships and ironclads crashing into distant mountains when the command module disengages, no?
Quantum drive activated.
The M6 and M701s, we can only increase the damage by 10%. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much effort it goes into doing it, dude, and if it's just even worth the hassle, dude. You know what I mean? I think if you're a pro pilot, like 10% is going to make all the difference, isn't it? But I mean, like for me, 10% difference ain't going to make no difference, is it? I don't know how much effort goes into it, though, dude. Like, how many hours prospecting do you think to get that? You have to let us know, dude.
Deactivated.
Did some prospecting and didn't find anything useful at all. See, so that's heartbreaking, man. How many hours did you spend doing that? Pinging fucking rocks. I think I'm still going to do the bunker thing. I think I'm still going to do it and just make some weapons. You know, just so I can see how the process works. Even though they'll be exactly the same as store-bought. In which case, I'm literally wasting my time doing it, aren't I? It would be so much faster to go and do some cargo delivery runs, make a few million and just buy the guns en masse, wouldn't it? Oh, possibly because the door was left open and it's glitched out, I think, dude.
Deactivated.
We've just had to do an alt F4 because we had a non-responsive ship, unfortunately, bro. We'll pour that down to Star Citizen. I probably got old somewhere, mate. 20 minutes. You can't do prospecting in 20 minutes, dude. You're in your delusional prospecting. Just getting into the ship, getting down to a planet, dinging and getting it back takes more than 20 minutes, dude. You're in your delusional prospector in space. Hadnot and Dolovine. Hadnot and Dolovine's not too bad because that's rock mining, right? Yeah. So that's all right. I don't mind that. Well, I will mind it because the rock's broken, isn't it? So actually, rather than taking the rock, would it not be better to take the Atlas Geo? Would that not be better? I don't actually have to go in the cave to find this dude, do I? Normally they're around the cave, aren't they? We just pick them up on radar, yeah. Oh, it could be because of life support, you know. I've just suddenly thought, we turned off life support, didn't we? So I wonder if that Alt F4 thing is now... Oh no, life support's on. Oh, I don't know then, dude. Oh, I don't know then, dude. I'm actually not sure why. We don't seem to be getting any targets, do we? Unless this dude is actually down in the cave. Which, I've got a problem because I haven't got a gun, have I? There was a ship there, look. But it's not showing it as a target, is it? It actually looks like a damaged ship. Got its wings missing. More likely to be a player, isn't it? Who's gone like doing a little bit of digging. What do you think's happened there? Do you think like my NPC's had a tangle with a pilot who's coming down to a cave and he's killed it? But then I'd get mission complete though, wouldn't I? That happened. Yeah, at Atlas Geo instead of the goddamn still buggy ass rock, yeah. Well, those missiles down there. Wonder what those guns are. Could it be worth trying to get those guns off that? Trouble is, I'd have to somehow unlock ports, and I'm not going to be able to, am I? I don't seem to have a lot of luck with this this mission at all, do I? Times 4 at over 800 will do 8% damage increase. When you say that, what's the times 4? Is that for all the different... See, you'd actually need 280 Hadonite at over 800 quality. It's just ridiculous. What's my CPU? It's a good question, dude. And I've changed it. What did I change it to? It's a 7800X3D, isn't it, dude? Can't remember now, bro. I don't think I ever got the 9800s are the new ones, aren't they? It's a really good question. I actually forgot, dude. Didn't I used to have... I'm sure I upgraded to the 7.8. It's been that long since I upgraded my PC, dude. Like years, bro. Hang on, one sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. I was actually going to do that on the web page. I was going to put the stuff on there. Sorry, just having a nap with the girlfriend. She's heading out for a bit. 4 cannons. Wow, dude. I'm like, what? For those of you that are doing like mining, yeah. What you know, like say you go and hit say 4 nodes, right? And let's say there's 10. In each of those node clusters, yeah? So 10 individual. So you farm 40 little knobbly nodes, yeah? How often are you getting something that's above 500, dude? Is it quite rare, or? I just don't think for the juice you're getting from the squeeze, I give a fuck about actually. If I was a PvPer, obviously I'd be much more inclined to give any edge that I needed. To me, it sounds like an absolute waste of fucking time, dude. Unless you just like prospecting, in which case you might as well get something out of it, right? But to me, it sounds like utter fucking tedium, bro. Alright, I think I'd be more inclined to go and farm. Like, do we still get like the scorched? Modules for our guns. What do you call them?
You got all the details and you know what to do. Please
The
swarm and come home
attachments.
safe here.
Quantum drive activated.
So above 500. So what do you need to break a threshold? Even say for 5%. So let's say the max is 10%. Let's go 50% on that. Let's say we're really going to get a 5% damage output. What quality tier do we need to farm for those guns? About 8 out of 10 over 500, 1/10, 850, 1 in 10. I just don't see the point. I literally just don't see the point. I literally cannot see the point. And unless you like prospecting, in which case, you know, obviously that does, but I just don't spend that amount of time doing fucking blinging for rocks. It's just not, to me, it's just not a video game at that point. Right, let's come in. Oh, I think I'm gonna, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to a bunker. I'm gonna farm a few weapons and armor. I'm gonna strip them down. I'm gonna make myself a P4. It'll be exactly the same as the P4 that I could have bought from a store. And that will be me done with fabrication, I think. Until it all makes a bit more sense.
Contact.
I think I'm more inclined to try and I really want to find disruptors. I think my time's better spent actually trying to find something that's going to make the game different rather than just tiny little percentage changes. Like so, I'd really like to get some disruptors. Might have to look into some contested zone runs. Or try the size 3s just to see if it works. Because then at least we can like get cargo off ships and things if we soft kill them, can't we? 750 iron for most ballistic FP. And like, is iron a little bit easier? I would imagine iron's, I don't know, is it any easier to get like high quality iron? I assume your insurance covers it as well, yeah? Like, so when you do this, you insure your ship and you still get your fancy upgraded weapons back, yeah? That does protect it as long as nothing glitches, I guess. No, you don't, Ragnar. No. You haven't lost your stuff when you die for ages, bro. That's still that tier 0 sort of inventory that they've been banging on about. But no, you don't need to worry about that, dude. You'll be fine on that. Finally, we actually got one done. Wasn't the most riveting, but at least we got it done, right? No, we're still on what? Did they call it tier 0? The tier 0 inventory. So no, you still obviously lose your consumables and things in your backpack, but yeah, you still keep your armor and all your flight suit, whatever you're running around in, dude. So there's still no real penalty for death at the moment. There's a little bit more of a penalty than there used to be. One could argue because of if you die in a ship or you lose your ship or you can't get your ship back, you've got to claim it. It's a little bit more expensive, and you don't get your missiles restocked for free.
Good day to take down
So there is a
shit,
bit
so
more of a monetary.
got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Oh, there was another bogey. I should have gone for the other gherkin, man. Mostly using the barrel so it affects impact and damage.
Quantum drive.
Yeah, so here's a question. Let's say a gun has 3 primary crafting consumables, reagents to craft it. And let's not worry about exactly what it is. Stock, barrel, whatever, right? It's got 3 slots, yeah? If I make... Is each of those slots independent of the others in general quality? So in other words, if I put the purest of the pure, 100% top tier 1000 quality into the barrel, and the barrel now gives me, say, 10% increase, that's the top you can get, yeah? If I still put 500 quality components in the other 2, yeah? Does that just mean I don't get, for example, the recoil benefits? Or does it also affect, you know, in order to get the maximum in each slot, you have to have, like, really good tier in everything? Or if I just simply want a better barrel that's going to give me more damage, for example, it's just that I need the quality stuff in. And if I can't get the other stuff, don't worry about it. I really don't care about the recoil, so I'm not going to worry about the stock. Yeah, it just means, yeah, so it's not like it's not like they all kind of work together as some sort of cumulative average kind of thing, no? Okay, well that's kind of better. I mean, that's actually quite nice. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So you know, if you've got a nice stockpile of one particularly cool thing for your favorite guns. Just maybe you want recoil reduction, maybe you want increased damage, whatever it is. You don't really care about the other things. You're not kind of like, you know, blockaded from progress, are you? Like that's pretty cool, actually. What's that, Ron? You're very tired of placeholder stuff. 90% of the game is placeholder, and they keep handing it out. Hang on, what? What's the latest flavour of the month? I wonder if in 4.9 that will be a thing again. They talked about a terminal for claiming items back. No, for now, when the freight elevators, maybe below that's going to be registered. Then on the terminal for the FPN. Oh shit! Hang on a minute. What's happened here, dudes? Hang on a minute. My bad. Sorry, that's my bad. I'm panicking. I'm a bit heavy, and I also haven't turned off my what's it something. What's this thing? Is that like a Titan? It's a little bit like a Titan with the curly wingtips, doesn't it? A favor only lets me claim paints, not any armor or weapons from the pledge store. What, really? I thought that was the whole point, that you could get like all your stuff back. Well, hang on, really, dude? So if you lose like some like, I don't know, concierge armor, you can't get it back? Whoa, dude. That actually surprises me. I thought that was the whole point in the system, actually, dude. It was for anything that was like store-bought. Whoa, what happened then, dude? That was weird, wasn't it? .4 clicks away, probably not. But we've got a little bit of jiggity going on here, haven't we?
Hostile eliminated.
I don't seem to be getting a target for the other one. Not classed as nearest hostile, not classed as nearest enemy. Very strange. Not targetable in my... Is it because it's stealth, maybe? Could it be a stealth target? Yeah, I can't T-target on it. Ah, there we go. On it. Not visible until I was about 4 clicks in, dude. Seem to actually be engaging, do they?
One less shithead on the run. Unless you're doing business.
Let's use the kill shot iron frame HEF internals, iron barrel, the framing internals dictate recoil reduction, recoil speed, and visual recoil. The barrels are tending to the damage gained at the moment. Tier 0 craft now sounds very fancy. The freight elevator lets you claim the paints. That's weird, man. I thought it was anything, dude. Kind of a bit half-assed then. Right, offers. The bounty hunter, boys. The bounty hunter. Well, I suppose at least most of them are working, albeit not really working, but we can complete them. Star map's been remarkably good today.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take
Like,
it out.
remarkably good. So they use the docking system currently in the game to make the command module work, and even the docking system is placeholder text. They use placeholder text for a placeholder. Oh, you're talking about the I thought the command module. So I thought, hang on, is there a problem with docking the command module? I thought that was fine. I thought the problem with the ironclad was just the fact that you got shunted out of quantum travel.
Quantum drive activated.
Is there? Because I didn't think there was an issue getting the command module. Oh no, it's just happened again. Oh no, it's all right. No, it hasn't. Oh, it did. Thought we'd got that. It's your issue again. You saw the video on the Odin. That thing will crash servers when it's. Yeah, we were saying earlier, weren't we? The game itself can't support an Odin in its current state, can it? It would just bring everything to a grinding halt. We need a whole slew of that tech and optimization and the Vulkan API and God alone knows what else before the Odin will even be viable. Really, right, Jameson?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Good luck. A girlfriend was saying it's already baking hot out there, mate. I built it wrong. Well, yeah, but the thing is, mate, there's still nothing else like it, is there? This is the trouble, dude. We all know that if a competitor came along and he offered 10 ships, probably not even that, and one system, and we had the basic functionality of this game with a finished flight model, we'd all be playing it, wouldn't we? Even if the price to pay for that was just like a bit more like, say, Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous, I think you can only get about 50 people on one of the public servers, right? If someone come along and just like shredded the huge mega scope MMO nonsense. So like almost like a vertical slice of Star Citizen as it currently exists. With, you know, just everything reduced, you know, just one system, 10 ships, you know, that have different roles, but some interesting ground combat, you know, that actually works. We'd play it tomorrow, wouldn't we? 100%. But there is nothing else like Star Citizen. You can't get the same feeling from No Man's Sky. You can't get the same feeling from Elite Dangerous, even though those games as a product are infinitely better fleshed out, more robust, stable, and tons of content in one's case. They're still not Star Citizen, are they? They're still not an alternative to this. There is no alternative to this as it currently stands. Now, with the advent of AI, and who knows what people can do with existing engines, you know, with much smaller teams, and someone goes, you know what? I reckon we can make like a little micro Star Citizen. We're not gonna go crazy. We're not gonna add Odins, you know. We're just gonna take, you know, a couple of small fighters, a couple of medium fighters. We're gonna add a cool bad guy in there, you know, Vandal-esque, whatever. I think we all know we'd jump to it tomorrow, mate, and have a play with it. See how she fares. Because the large-scale MMO in this game still doesn't exist, does it? Even though there are, say, many people on a server compared to what there used to be, you never see them, do you? Not really. So does it matter? But until that happens, it don't matter, mate. We can all shout at the wall and rant and rave. And it ain't gonna make any difference, is it? They'll keep banging out new ships and hopefully some new content and hopefully a step closer to 1.0. But like I said, don't think about the future. All you can judge the game on is what is it like today. You know, are you enjoying the game right here, right now, today? And if you are, play it. And if you're not, go play something else. That's what I do. And when I'm not playing it, I'm much more able to see the critical standpoints, if that makes sense. I think when you distance, because it is, there's something fun, there's something cool about flying a spaceship in this game, right? So when you're doing that, you kind of taste that oh, there's nothing else like it. You know, there is nothing else like it, and you're in the moment. Otherwise, the proof is in the pudding. If the moment was bad, I wouldn't be playing it, would I? But when I take a little bit of a break and I really start thinking about the big picture rather than this instant moment here doing a few bounty runs, that's when I start having doubts, man. That's when I really think, can they ever balance this? Or when they start adding more and more guns on snub fighters, and they start introducing ships like the Odin, I do sit there and go, is it even possible? Can this game ever actually make sense? And ask me when I'm not playing it next time. Because she's getting out of control. Because the whole business model relies on making more ships. And the only way you can sell more ships is to make the new ships better than the old ships, right? And it does feel like we're reaching some sort of horrible critical mass, man. Or even worse, nerfing the old ships. Has the same effect. You know, look at that poor Redeemer, dude.
Quantum drive activated.
Stay safe, Jameson. Stay safe. Don't stay cool in the heat, bro. Drink lots. I want to tell my Harris sometimes over just how goofy the failure modes are. I think it's the regression, isn't it? I think that's what hurts most players more than anything. It's that like new stuff gets added that also doesn't work, and then the old stuff that didn't work still doesn't work. Like freight elevators. You can definitely understand why folks are starting to sell accounts on Star Anchor that have been around like for 10 years, man. Yeah, you're Ragnar. I've played for years. I know it's not Eve. I'm finished with Eve now, and I like the space theme. I just want more economy and some other things working. Give me a reason to grind. Yeah, I get you, dude. Yeah. Which is why many of us are playing it right now, Ragnar. I've said several times, the current state of the game, I wouldn't be playing it if we hadn't had a wipe. The wipe is what's kept it interesting for me. I feel like I am making progress. I'm very much into linear, or it doesn't have to be linear actually, just general vertical progression. Anything gives me vertical progression, I don't mind. Now, I'm going to be honest, the fabrication, the crafting sounds like literally just a pointless grind. That's probably how some people felt about engineering, you know. Elite dangerous, but that actually gave you some quite significant benefits if you stuck with the grind, didn't it? Whereas this seems like a lot of effort for like, what, 10% extra damage output? Well, I'm going to be honest, for the vast majority of pilots out there, you need to get your skill level up before you start worrying about 10% extra damage, mate. You know what I mean? If you're still missing 50% of your shots, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? You're still going to lose in a PvP battle, ain't you?
Contact.
Right, let's have a look. What have we got going on here? So it looks like we've got a couple. It's quite interesting. We're seeing like things dinging in and out, aren't we? But it begat the M80, and I'm sure loved that ship this patch. I don't see how this won't get enough, and I'm very surprised the Shiv. Well, the Shiv wasn't going to get enough because to be fair, I thought the Shiv was going to get enough, but the Shiv didn't get enough because they wanted to sell this new idea. It's clearly another new avenue to explore for monetization with the modules. So we're going to let you make your ship look different from adding customizable modules within the greys. So that's why the ship hasn't been nerfed yet. Because they need it as that test-based model for selling you new types of nacelles and wings and whatever else they're going to add to it, you know, post. So in other words, further monetizing a base ship model. It was bound to happen, wasn't it, at some point? Yeah. So and I've got no issues with that. You know, that's an avenue they're exploring.
Hostile eliminated.
But yeah, well, when they come up with a new heavy fighter, I'm sure the M80 will no longer be the flavour. Look, think about the F8C. Think about the F8C. Jesus Christ, dude. That thing was just beastly, bro. Do you remember? I mean, the game was very different back then as well. You forget that. It's not just about whether it was a good ship on paper. The game itself was a very different game. And that F8C used to just, like, shred everything, didn't it? I mean, that was pre-master modes. You know, it was insane, right? And now look at it. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's a lot of people ditch that F8C for an M80, dude.
Hostile eliminated.
I know, I fucking would. Okay. Alright. My dude is very cold, isn't he? He's a very chilly man. Right, Bounty Hunter 26k. So I actually cannot believe I'd forgotten you had to grind each one of these missions to get to the next license. I thought you just did one, unlock the license, and then you just went to the next license and unlocked the next tier. It all took about an hour.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and taken out.
That's how long it's been since I've had to regrind rep. You back for the wipe as well, Ragnar? Yeah, I think a lot of us are, dude. Yeah, so it's a good feeling, actually. Yeah, log in. Even if you're doing prospecting, a bit of cargo delivery, it's still like little increments of gain on the account, isn't it, dude? Yeah. You found some 917 copper, but it's a 47k mass. There is no way my prospector can break it. And this is where a singular change by the devs would fundamentally change the enjoyment of the game, which is something I feel like they're starting to forget. The fun factor. Let you, right now, yeah, have purchased a beacon. A deployable beacon that you can go and attach to that rock, yeah? Just like a gadget. And then sell the coordinates of that in global chat, mate. Awesome, right? Then people like me that hate scanning for rocks. I despise scanning for rocks. It's so fucking soul destroying and boring, dude. And never knowing, like, oh god, okay, my 14th iron deposit and it's still a shit one. It's just depressing, dude. But you'll be in global chat like that. You know, I've got a mold, you haven't. I mean, I haven't got a mold, just to clarify, but they'd be like, cool. We're going to scoop down there, and all we got to do is actually crack it properly, right? Actually have fun with prospecting, rather than the drear. It's like going to Alton Towers but having to drive 10 hours to get there. You know what I mean? Prospecting's dull, dude. As in what I'm in? A Dominus, or this is... I'm in the M80. I did just blow up a tire. The outside world is like a I think it was like a furry. It's glorious, man. It's beautiful. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's supposed to be a beautiful week, isn't it? Did you get anything nice, Cass? Did you get me a Cornetto? Yeah, you got an Avenger Titan 20k. I left with 50 million. Have you started making money, dude? Have you actually started playing it yet? Or? Yeah, I've enjoyed the wipe so far. It's been quite pleasant. Always 21 degrees inside over here. What, all the time, team? Yeah. Don't matter though, because you got aircon, ain't you? It's just not a problem for you, is it? It's and you also, your aircon doesn't cost you like £14 an hour to run. Where are you, my little gooseberries? I think my radar's lost some pips or something. I don't seem to be picking up targets. Like when we're doing it with Castle, we're picking up targets like fucking 18 clicks away, weren't we? It's because they're smaller ships with lower emissions. Not seeing anything, boys. Oh, here we go. Okay. What have we got then? What the hell is that? Actually, that is a good question. What is that? I don't recognise that sort of silhouette at all, man. I think we'll warm her up a bit. Oh, good splash on her. Not an Aurora, is it? Is it a new Aurora, maybe? The Aurora Mark II. This might be why I'm not recognising it. Prepare to engage targets. Oh, no. Oh, new objective. Oh, this is interesting. So it was. What we got? Oh, that's one of those. That's the data runner, isn't it? That's the fastest ship in the game, or it used to be. What's that thing called? The Herald. Is it the Herald? I love that ship. I was going to buy one of those, wasn't I? To get into A to B. Always look like a crazy, because it's a Drake ship, isn't it? In fact, actually, she got that deployable antenna thing now as well. Didn't they actually update it? Should have got close for that one. Tim, I know you say it blows your mind, right? But how often does it snow where you are, Tim? Like, how often does it snow to the point where it could cause you, say, a problem? Does that happen a lot where you are? You see, what you have to remember is, we would go and buy an aircon unit, and you say even a portable one, right? First of all, portable ones are crazy noisy. Very, very noisy. Very pain in the ass. Most of them, you've got to keep a window open, drag out the pipe, otherwise you're going to get water fucking everywhere. We pay a fortune. Those things are so inefficient, right? That the actual cost of running it is astronomical, yeah? It's going to add up in a day to quite a lot of money. And we never get days like this too. You probably use it, like, at most a couple of weeks in a year, dude. So it's just no point, dude. It's you know, I know you think it makes no sense. It's just not worth the hassle, bro. I think unless you've got a medical condition, which is why I have considered it for the girlfriend, obviously with everything she has going on, this weather can be extremely debilitating for her. So it's just not worth the hassle, mate. And then the rest of the year, you've got to store the damn thing, you know? You got to find somewhere to put it. Gathering dust all year round. Yeah, for most folks, it just is not. You know, you just get one of those. You go on Argos for £14, dude. You go buy one of those like big, like 16-inch fan things on a pole, and you stick it in your living room, and it blows on you, and you're fine, dude. You know what I mean? It's just that's why people don't bother with it, bro.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking.
Yeah, you say a foot of snow maybe a few times a year. Yeah, so you know, like, so it's a bit like you going out of your way. I mean, to be fair, that's probably a good example. You know, it's like me going out and buying a fucking snowplow for my car and chains for my tires and things. You know what I mean? For a couple of times it affects you, it's just not worth investing money to counter it, bro. And some years we don't even get that much heat, you know? I mean, I think this is about the hottest it's ever been in, mate. Mate, people are making, you can't remember, you're speaking to the English. They're fucking useless. They moan if it's raining, they moan if it's sunny. It's glorious weather too. So don't listen to them, mate. It's beautiful out there, bro. It's just a lovely sunny day. But the English just like to bitch about the weather, mate. It's just part of our DNA. It's glorious weather, mate. Out there walking to the shops, the sun on your face, like as if you're on holiday in Lanzarote or somewhere, mate. It's glorious, dude. My fan broke last year. Ordered one of them bladeless things now. Bladeless? Bladeless? Oh, you've not bought one of them fucking rip-off Dyson things, have you, dude? It's gone from 20 degrees to 30 degrees in the space of a day. It's been 30 plus for 4 days and goes back down again. It's a rare moment we have extent. Yeah, it's just not worth the investment. There's something that's just going to sit there gathering dust for years, and they're probably giving you like Legionella or something. I have a mobile airco that I bought for €100 with a discount in Lidl, and I have it near my window in the summer for thousands. Yeah, and I think for some folks, like a little one, like if you work from home maybe, or, you know, like I said, you've got a medical condition or something, pets as well, you might take that into consideration if they're struggling. But basically, just open the fucking windows and stick a fan near it, mate, and it really ain't that hot too. People in England have got no idea. They should go and spend a day in Greece, right? And then come back to England. They're like, holy shit, mate. That's not that bad, really, is it, bro? They're just a bunch of whingy whiners, mate. It's beautiful, too. Trust me on this. It's beautiful, bro. The sun is out. The birds are singing. It makes the country feel like it's not in a dark depression, which it basically is right now, dude. So this one's actually brought up a bit of a fight, isn't it? Not too bad, not too bad. I love it when it's like too. It's so nice, bro. People spend thousands of pounds going abroad for a couple of weeks. Gorgeous out there, mate. Your balls are sweating, sir. Well, that's not my fault. You got old man saggy balls. Go and get yourself some fucking talc. I can't help your saggy ball problem, mate. That's just getting old, dude. You know what I mean? I've yet to suffer from that. Get yourself a nice bit of Johnson's baby powder or a bit of Imperial leather, Wookie. You'll be fine, bro.
Hostile eliminated.
How are you doing, dude? I bet you've been enjoying the weather. You've been out on the bikes, mate. Is that it? Is that mission complete? Did the conversion to 300 degrees about 84, but it's turned the air on for that, but we don't sit over 100 for yeah, I mean, the humidity is the other thing. I mean, I suppose the humidity can be the thing that kind of hurts us here a little bit more. But the real reason is to build our houses. See, if you're out in the garden, it's gorgeous, dude. Bit of shade, bit of a light breeze, nothing to be bitching about. But most people have got houses that are literally built to keep the heat in. From the ground up, from the minute the first fucking foundations are laid, our houses are built to keep the heat in. You got to remember that, dude. Yours are not. There is a fundamental design difference, which is why it can get quite horrible inside. But it ain't that bad, bro. Open some fucking windows. The trouble is, opening windows can be a problem if you live on a particularly dodgy estate, for example, because then you'll probably get robbed. There are other things and considerations to take into account in England. We've been watching that Legends on Netflix. Anyone seen it? Is it Legends? Yeah. It's all right, actually. It's not too bad.
You got all the details and you know what to do.
We can't use talc anymore. You lied to me. It does not give you ball cancer. And it does not have asbestos in it. I had sweaty balls, like, for a fucking year because of Twitch chat. I used to get out of the shower, right? And on the little, I put a towel down, right? On the floor. And I'd have little footprints in it from my sprinkling of bollock talc.
Quantum drive
Like the footprints of a little Yeti. Just surround a dark footprint on a dark tower with a sprinkle of snow all around it, mate. And it used to be beautiful. Like give it a shake out and then walk through the shake. And it'd be glittering with little droplets of freaking imperial leather tout. And I smelt lovely. And I could go to the gym and my balls didn't get sweaty. And then you lot told me I was going to get ball cancer. That's why I don't listen to you anymore. You're full of shit. Electric trials bikes. Oh! What? Hang on. Is this the first time you've tried them, or? As Mrs. Wookie, she alright, did we get the spring updates? Pantheon, by the way, Wookie. Did we ever get it? I don't think we did we? It's Memorial today, isn't it? For you wonderful American guys. Happy Memorial Day. Is that right? Memorial Day? Oh yeah, well, oh sorry, I literally missed that. Sorry, Wookie, my chat's gone weird. We did an off-road trials experience yesterday with Triumph. It was an amazing day. So, kind of thing you might... Sorry, mate, I didn't see that. Is that like something you're going to invest in, is it? Memorial... What's it memorial for, exactly? I presume for, souls lost in war. Is it all wars that you've been into, or is it a specific one? Is it, you know, a specific one, or hats off to the troops, boys. Thanks for keeping us all safe, especially from us lazy bastards in fucking Europe. Yeah, thank you, America. Although I think World War I and World War II, we did our fair share, let's be honest. Let's not forget those boys. But I think more recently, yeah, I don't think we helped you out in that. What was that recent thing that happened? I don't think we've got... I think we realised we hadn't got a very good navy, didn't we? But yeah, to all the boys and girls out there, man. Our hats are off to you. Thanks for keeping us safe so we can sit here and have privileged little fucking Twitch chats and... Thanks for taking the fucking exports. There's going to be a whole generation. Do you think they'll suffer with recruitment from the armed forces in years to come? You know, when you see like how kids are growing up these days, all obsessed with their little Instagrams and social media accounts. Do you envision any of them ever signing up? Do you think there'll be an issue with that? So what exactly was it then? So an off-road trials with Triumph. So what exactly were you riding then, dude? What a cracking day for it, right, Wookie? I mean, you couldn't have asked for better, could you, dude? With the weather, I assume the weather where you went was fucking glorious. It seems to be pretty much all over the UK, doesn't it? God, I didn't get... Oh, I should have slowed down. Just assumed I'd die.
Hostile eliminated.
All the little bits of debris, man. It's mad, isn't it? Very nice. Cool. Quite cool. If we are terminally online, it may just look as if everyone's terminally online because that's all we see. What's this weird bollocks, Gaz? You do overthink everything, don't you, bro? Right, contracts, offers, bounty hunter, 26k, accept offer. Daymar Cave one. What are you playing these days, Gaz? You still you hitting up Conan?
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Wait, there's, unless that's on this, maybe we will get a jump to it. Well, that's worked out quite nicely. So I'm guessing we're into... Oh shit, I should have checked, hang on, when are we going to get MRTs then? Let's have a look. How much do these cost, Wookie? Are these like Top range. Oh, dude. Nice, bro. Oh, dude, I bet you had a... Oh, mate, I bet you had a laugh, didn't you, dude? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I was about to say, was there any actual... Yeah, hopefully it's not dried out yet, mate, yeah? Oh, nice one, man. Did you enjoy it, yeah? Trigger away coding still feels the same. The chest crafting is nice, but it works when it wants to. Yeah, I've been there, done it, guys. It's the way I see it, it's like a remaster, isn't it, in a way? A soft remaster. And I'm a big fan of those things because although, like, there's no point in me playing, I've already had my fun out of the game. I'd rather play something that's broken to start season. At least it's got something fresh and new going on. Well, when we get to fleet action. But, yeah, it's, you know, so someone out there today is looking for a survivally crafty game. Just at their first game in PC built or whatever. You know, what a cracking game, man. You know, I was saying earlier, it's one of those, one of the first sort of survival games that made me realise, like, how utterly fucking shit 7 Days was, to be honest, mate. It was just the only one I had, but it made me realise that there was more to a survivally crafty game, that you could have story and decent biome progression and bosses and much more intriguing additions such as the Purges, which is little more than a Horde Night, but the Thralls, you know, fantastic. You know, 7 Days banging on about fucking, what was it, bandits for years and years and years. I really like Cone. It really opened my eyes to what could be done within that sort of survival crafting building genre. You know, with a team that actually had a... Well, let's be honest, it's not always about money. I dread to think how much money the 7 Days crew had made over the years. And then, of course, Grounded came along, which really made me realise, like, what a budget could get us. And then, of course, we got Valheim, which further reinforced that. And to be honest, that they were the things that killed the survival genre for me, to be honest. The asset flip, junk, clickbait, YouTubers getting paid tons of money to promote it. Just stop paying attention to the whole genre. There's been a couple since I saw the light of day. So I think Soul Mask, I'd love to do... I'd like to see more Soul Mask. I don't think I ever will. What was the other one? We played it recently, actually. I quite like the blocky games, because I just like those because of the block format. So what was that one we played? Was it Everwind? I quite like that. But that wasn't so much survival, really. That was more exploration and discovery, which I enjoyed. We played one recently, didn't we? Survivally game, guys. Built a house. What was it called? Windrose. Windrose. Yeah, literally where we cemented the pickle theme. Yeah, Windrose was fantastically well done, dude. Really enjoyed it. In fact, reminded me a lot of Cone. I spent a lot of time comparing it to Cone. Combat system that was... Oh, shit!
Shield system inactive.
I'm down.
Done and dusted.
I was literally flying through, reached for my coffee, and I am this close to spilling the coffee everywhere. In fact, I've actually caught the dribble on my thumb. Oh, that was close, bro. How old's this t-shirt? It's got a hole in it. Oh, I didn't notice that, actually. Oh, I've got a rip in my t-shirt, boys. This'll do. Damn it. Can't believe that. I saw it coming as well. I thought, we'll go through it. It'll be all right, won't it? Power plant offline. Do you think we can repair before we hit the floor? Oh, you can't. Oh, God. It's not going to work, is it? Repair all. How far have we got? Oh, we're in quite a slow descent. We're in quite a slow descent. But not that slow. So I'm assuming this little bar here. Where's the power plant? Oh, it's not 2 minutes. It's only 40 seconds. Ah! We seem to be gaining velocity, don't we? I can't even picture anything. Oh, those... should I put the guns away? I bet I can't put the guns away. Oh, I can. Dude. We're just gonna miss, aren't we? That nose is... Maybe the nose will kiss the ground delicately. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hang on! We might be all right. Oh! That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's actually kind of cool, bro. I probably could have got out of the seat and maybe tried to repair the power supply, like manually. I think we'd have made it, wouldn't we? To be fair. But yeah. The thing is, I don't know where the power plant is. Well, we'll find out next time. We'll remember where the power... Because I reckon if I got out of my seat, I think I've got a cambio. I could have instantly repaired the power plant, right? That would have been a lot faster than waiting 50 seconds. Well, I don't know. It's a bit janky, isn't it? But... Yeah, we were close there, Castle. We were... you know what, dude? I saw like... Oh, that's not the ground. We're going to be going down like a ravine. It might buy us a couple of seconds. But yeah, sadly not. But I don't know exactly where the power plant is. I'm going to pay a bit of attention to that because that would be nice to... that would have been a pretty cool save, wouldn't it? If I could have done that. It's very fast repair actually on the power plant. I thought it was going to be 2 minutes. I thought everything was like 2 minutes, but that was just 50 seconds, wasn't it? Is it dependent on how much damage the power plant's taking? Is it? Kind of cool. She popped hard, didn't she? She took a big load of like alpha damage up on the nose area.
People going out their way to kill each other.
And then that was it. Sadly, I think that's the first time I've lost her for ages. So I think I've lost my 1SC box and everything on her, which is a bit of a shame. But... yeah, it'll buff out a spot. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. We get the old spaceship engineers on that. Little bit of panel beating. Bit fix the side mirror, mate. Should be alright. Yeah, I kind of... Do you think we'll ever be able to do that? Like, insure elements of cargo? Did anyone figure out if we can insure items on weapon racks and armor racks? Can you or can't you? There were a lot of people discussing this, and no one seemed to... Let's be honest, there seems to be differences, didn't there, of opinion on it. I think generally it was deemed to be no, you can't, but there seems to be some variances on ships, didn't there? Oh shit! No, shit. Hang on. Options, hints. Yes, off, back. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Right, so we want to get the M80, and we've got to do this right, haven't we? So we're going to claim it. Then we must... So, let me get this right then. If I claim default loadout, right now, I'm going to get an M80 back with its bog standard setup. Yep. Let's say I then go and crash that into an asteroid. Alright? And I come back here, and I go straight back to this screen here, yeah? Could I then click this one and get my deadbolt variant back? Is that how it works? That is how it works. Okay. As long as I know. So if I click this, I actually get my default loadout back almost for free without having to go all the way into Horizon or wherever I bought the deadbolts from and switch them out. So actually I could go for my default loadout, fly it around, doing some light pew-pew. And then later on, when I get some bigger ships, just do the claimed insured loadout. Now, the question is, how reliable is that? Has anyone actually done that? See, so at any one time, you can sort of have two, well, a default and a modded loadout, can't you? I was about to say you can have multiple different insurance, but you can't, can you? But has anyone actually done it? And does it work reliably? Or are there instances where someone loses all that insured stuff that isn't them making a mistake and the game's just like freaked out? Because I quite like the idea of using that. Because this M8 is quite handy. As the default loadout for taking out small fighters. As long as you don't overwrite the loadout, that's how it's supposed to work at least. The default doesn't bring you the weapons you added after. No, obviously not. No, we know that. It starts as and will work 100% of the time. Well, yeah. No, so I can have... I can switch back to standard M80 whenever I want then, yeah? And still retrieve my Deadbolt Light Strike build again whenever I come back.
Welcome to the
Kind of cool.
ASOP
I quite like the
vehicle
insurance system. It's alright. As long as it continues
Vehicle
to...
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
anyone been having any issues with paints? The paint's all working again, or...? I'm gonna have to resupply the whole thing. That's the thing I always forget, isn't it? Because we end up with no consumables, do we? We get no Thunderbolts or Pioneers on it, do we? Which is about 40k. It's about 70k total, isn't it, for a crash? Actually, oh shit, I didn't think about that. My coffee actually cost me 70k there, which is probably more money than I've earned today, to be fair. Yeah, but only paints and only... What was it, guys? Only paints and... So I was a bit good about that, Macaroni, because I thought it was anything you'd pledged for, like, you know, for folks that have got weird and wacky things, but... What was it, guys? Only paints and... What was the other thing? But you can't get back... Is it, like, personal weapons or armor and things if it's all gone tits up? Yeah, only ship stuff. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it, man? I'm quite surprised at that. But I suppose it was a knee-jerk reaction to the problems, wasn't it? You just had to get the fix in for the core stuff that makes the money. And paint's probably pulling a lot of cash, don't they? Especially with these, like you were talking, Castle, the ones where you get blades as part of it. It must be quite enticing for a player. I do need to get a drink. I'll see what we'll do. I think I've already requested ATC, haven't I? Oh, look, same thing as before. In fact, it's the same Starlight law. Huh. That seems to be a permanent glitch in my hangar on this server. Oh, I didn't recharge, did I? It's not gonna let me, is it? Thinking about it. I'd have to come back to reload or resupply. It'll keep your decoys and your noise though, look. So it's only the missiles. What was that then, Kelgar? Sorry, what? The Pioneer missiles are 10 times the price of the equivalent size 1 missiles. That's why they're so expensive for you to resupply. Oh, so the Pioneer missiles... Hang on then, so why? Why are they 10 times the price of equivalent size 1 missiles? What, mate? I thought these were just size 1 missiles, Pioneers. And you had like EM variants, IR variants, but they were all pretty much the same price. Is that not the case then, dude?
Shield system inactive.
Is there something fancy about the Pioneers? And if so, what? So you're saying, well, I used to use, what were those ones we used to stick in the Gladius all those years ago? Let's knock off G-Safe as well.
Quantum drive.
So Task Force at 250, Pioneer at 2,500. So do you think that's just an error? I told you something was wrong, didn't I? With the Firebird, the Saber Firebird. There is no way that's marrying up with what it's costing us on this thing, dude. So unless there's something completely OP about Pioneer missiles that we never knew about, this has got to be a bug, innit? So someone boffed a decimal place somewhere, do you think? Oh no. It's done that relocation thing, look. Get out of here, knobber. Maybe there's given to line changing price in it. Yeah, let's hope so. So that could be two. Any other ships that we I wonder what a Pioneer would cost us if we just went and bought one. Because we have done it, haven't we? Because I messed up the insurance thing once. I wonder if we could do that. Let's go to ON3.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, well, I wonder if we can buy a Pioneer in a shop for less than the refuel. And it's just a bug on that. What the fuck, dude? Why is it being a dick? Invalid target. It should be a plottable right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to abandon this. It's doing my head in. Oh, I'm not doing that up nearby bollocks. Contracts. Accepted. Oh, wow. How fucking laggy. Whoa, bro. Whoa, look at this, dude. This is taking forever, dude. Right, bounty. So we want to do this thing, don't we? Well, good catch on that, Calgar. So at least we know there is something weird going on. That makes that Saber Firebird fucking
Rather
dangerous,
have you drop a bounty than do a half-assed job.
Yeah. You could bang out some crazy missions for that. 24 size 3
Good luck
missiles
with this one.
that can be fired in bursts of 6.
Drive activated.
You would not want them in, would you?
Deactivated.
I'm noticing a problem on the M80 where if I do single burst decoys, it never fails me. If I go to 3 burst salvos, it don't seem to work all the time, dude.
Quantum drive.
In fact, maybe I should drop it down to 2 and then see if that's working. Not all the time. Don't get me wrong. It's not all the time, but I've never had a problem with single burst decoys. Too close. Man, this star map is having a right field day with me today, isn't it? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. At least it's clickable. At least we can click on things, don't I? Which I'll take as a winner chicken dinner, dude. Morning, Jabosha. Where are you? How's things, dude? How's the fam? What are you up to? You doing anything today?
Quantum drive.
Yeah, someone did spend a lot of money on paints, didn't they? They melted them all down, didn't they, for in-store credit? What did they get with it in the end? You almost discouraged from playing the second time, where the first Ordage mission was missing from freight elevator. I had that yesterday. First time it's ever really failed me for ages, dude. The one I was saying yesterday, Jabosha, the one major bonus of Star Citizen, right? Well, I shouldn't say the bonus. That's a ridiculous way of looking at it. That's the copium creeping in. The one thing that I could always sort of rely on, right? No matter how bad things were, yeah, I could go and at least make some gains on my account by doing the 50k delivery missions. Yeah, do them in a cutty blank, do them in a raft, do them in whatever, mate. Cut.
Contact.
You know, so stack as many as, you know, your current ship can handle, dude. Because I've never really had the freight elevators in my personal hangar fail. Well, it happened for the first time yesterday, didn't it? Not only did the freight elevator 1 in the extra large hangar literally break, I couldn't bring it up. On that terminal, there was none of the materials that I needed to collect from that point. And when I went to the other elevator on the opposite side of the hangar, which did work, I could lower it and raise it, there was none of the commodities showing in there either, dude. So yeah, I actually had, that was the first time that's failed for me in, I don't even know, Joshua, you know. Yeah, there were issues. I'm not saying it was ever perfect, you know. Might have to click the contract a couple of times, or you know, I'd mess up bringing things up in the freight elevator, which would normally be my mistake. But yeah, it happened on stream yesterday. I couldn't believe it, bro. It was actually Dick that first put me onto it. Dick was in chat a few days ago, and he's been doing a lot of delivery missions, and he said that he'd had like failed deliveries in his
Great. Let me cross them off the list.
in his personal freight elevator. See, I can understand the ones on the planetary services not working because, you know, the game's a bit boff. But man, to see that one thing, right, that I've always been able to go and have a little 30-minute run. To see that fail for the first time in God knows how many years. Well, when did we first get freight elevators and those delivery missions? I don't even know, dude, but... right, so contracts. But yeah, it's... I was saying earlier, Joshua, new players, bro. I know you're not new, but you haven't got a lot of time with the game, have you? You guys are up... What the fuck? HRT 212, what the fuck, dude? Why have we unlocked HRTs? I haven't done any MRTs, have I? Yeah, you're so against it with this build, dude. There are so many things not working, bro. And the thing is, it's also intermittent. So it's like 1 minute things don't work at all, like the star map, and then today it's working amazingly well, dude. So even like the consistency of failed points isn't even remotely something you can try and start gathering data on. 4.8 is not good for a new player, man. Unless you've got, like I say, a chaperone, you know, that's sitting next to you or chatting away with you on comms, you know, working through it all. Yeah, and you'll be a good example, Joshua. You'll start thinking that you're the one at fault, won't you? You know, normally in a video game, which is, you know, I think the example with picking up the box on the back of the Titan or the cutter and needing a tractor beam is a good example, dude, you know. You start thinking, shit, you know, like, maybe this game's not for me. Like, you know, I don't think I understand it, you know. Maybe it's more complicated than I think it is, and it's not. It's just that it doesn't work. So, you know, you don't want to play a game where you've got some self-doubt about your own ability to play it, right? You know, to some degree, it might be a challenge, you know, like a, say, a Souls game. You know, you're really bad at it, but, you know, you're going to keep chipping away. You're going to get to know those tap patterns down. But in something like this where you just can't get it to work for no apparent reason, then all of a sudden it starts working for no apparent reason, it's going to add that element of inconsistency, self-doubt, and it's going to end up being a bit of loathing at some point, isn't it? Was the HRT bounty? Oh, I don't know. Do you want me to have a quick look? I'm just surprised it popped. Like, regardless of whether it's a floor one, you'd have thought I've got to go through MRTs, HRTs, and all that stuff, wouldn't you? What was it under? It was bounty hunting, wasn't it? Bounty hunter. It says an asteroid mining base. No, it just looks like I've got to shoot some ships down to tempt him out. Just quite surprised to see such a high-paying mission. Could be a nice one if they pop regularly. Could be a nice one to do in a duo if we can figure out what they are. 100k each is a nice little payout, isn't it? Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with getting the landing gear to work, Shanes. In any one particular ship or on all ships, are you having the same problem? Because obviously if it's all ships, there's probably a key binding issue or something. If it's just one ship that's consistent, like for example, the Cutty Black is notoriously problematic with its landing gear. It will sometimes skip the animation completely and just pop the landing gear out in its fully extended state or stowed state, and you'll actually hear it. You'll hear the mechanical whir, but you don't see any transitional phase or animation. They are the reclusive ones. You've tried solo. What are you up against though? Because I'm not trying it in M80, have I? What or have I? What is it? What's this thing? See, this is a Buccaneer, isn't it?
Hostile eliminated.
reclusive. What does it mean by reclusive in the context of the game then? Contracts, offers, bounty hunter, reclusive. What does that mean? What does reclusive mean? Just a lot more difficult than normal in terms of the context. I mean, obviously I know what reclusive means, but looks more like waves. Sort of like gotta attract him out kind of thing. HRT. I wonder what HRT is. Let's go and have a look. Was this the one you were saying was like a Taurus and things like that, maybe? Was that the EHRT? I thought so. Right, I've got no missiles to soften her up, but we're going to have a look what she is. Give a lot of RAM. I mean, we could give it a go, couldn't we? Pack teams on those, 200 grand, and a nice chunk of RAM. I wonder if there's anything else we don't know. I wonder if there's a bit of cargo or something over there, you know? You're right, Victor. How are you, mate? Elegon, how are you, sir? How are things? Nice to see you, Mr. Elegon. How's the sunshine, sir? Are you enjoying it? Is it beautiful over there? Trying a delivery and having that issue, then trying a haulage and it being missing would be discouraging. It would, wouldn't it? Yes. And just think about all the people that tried free flight, Joshua. Yeah. That are, you know, obsessed with Twitch and YouTube and Squadron 42 and Spectrum and just like gamers, you know? Oh, I like space games. Oh, there's a free flight in Star Citizen. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, they're never coming back, are they, bro? They are the people on YouTube comments, you know, if they do watch a bit of YouTube, that go, you know, I don't normally post, but actually, you know what? I tried that Star Citizen once, and yeah, it was a piece of shit and nothing worked. and they're actually not wrong. and thus we go round and round. So you've had it in quite a lot then, Shanes, yeah. It's a 100i Aurora Mark II. I reckon there's probably a key binding issue then, because the landing gear is not normally one of those things that we have a lot of trouble with. Anyone else been having trouble with landing gear? I've had no trouble with landing gear, but I've been almost exclusively flying the M80. So anyone been flying the 100i's or the Aurora Mark II at all? Having issues with landing gear? And when you say issues with it, do you mean it's just not coming down, Shades, or? I mean, it's a straightforward keybind. I can't imagine unless you've been tinkering there'd be any conflicts there, but it's like for me, Shane, it's like sometimes requesting air traffic control at, I think, is it the Nick Stanton Gateway? I cannot and never, oh, hang on. Is this a bunker mission? It says eliminate hostiles to draw them out, but oh shit, it will be, won't it? Shit, I can't do this, can I? We're gonna have to come out. That's a bunker mission. When it says draw him out, I've got to shoot some dudes, and then he comes out of the elevator for the final finale, doesn't he? Sugar. Will I go and suit and beat up at Seraphim and pop back now and see if we can do it? Purely from a role play sort of thing. Shouldn't take us long. We can go and get my armor on, can't we? That Mr. Bad Habits tip's a bloody good one on that, mate. It seems to be working very consistently, doesn't it? You're going to get the Super Hornet from Defense Con and try and grind some reps. How it is versus the Firebird. That Firebird. Kelgar's figured out the issue. I don't know if you were in chat earlier, Spot. Kelgar's figured out what the... So we were right, dude. There is a huge disparity between my reload and your reload. And it's because the non-Pioneer size 1 missiles cost 250 credits each. The Pioneer size 1's missiles cost 2,500 credits each. It's a 10 times discrepancy. So either there's something about the Pioneer missiles that justify a tenfold increase in price, and I can't possibly imagine that's the case, or someone messed up something in their database. So thanks to Kelgar, we have at least now got an understanding of what's going on, dude, which is why your size 3 death stealth Firebird is only costing you 13 grand for a refill on size 3s, dude. Whereas my size 1s are costing me 40 fucking grand, dude. Been a bit of a busy bee, Elegon, but with the day being a holiday, I'm enjoying the silence. As the fam, dude. They all okay, mate? You have to see if you've got a day come and join us in the verse, Elegon. Well, we can live vicariously as if it's dual universe. Our shattered dreams on that one. Oh, hang on. Shit, hang on. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Gone the wrong way. Sorry, this is my bad. I'm supposed to be going to Seraphim, aren't I? Oh, I see a yellow marker, man, and I'm just like tunnel visioned. Morning, automated. So it works, and then you just have to press it so many times. Have you tried doing it? Because I know that used to happen to me in the code, but I'm not saying this is the problem, Shane, so I'm sure you've given it a whirl. But one of the things that used to confuse me with the code blade is I click the button and nothing would happen. So I'd click it again. And what would happen, because there's no transitional animation, it was just stuck in a loop where nothing would happen. So I know it makes no sense. What you could try is just hover above the handle, the pad, press N, and just wait 10 seconds. Just to rule that out. You know, they might not go through the transitional animation. They're just going to go bling and appear. And because it's taking so long... Hang on, I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? Seraphim. We've still got that bug with Seraphim, haven't we? Where last hop always removes... Well, I should say it doesn't remove all the other POIs in the sky, does it? Very annoying. I thought that would actually... It's been partially resolved, hasn't it? We sometimes get clear skies. I was reading a bunch of Twitter comments about Star Citizen reaching 1 billion in crowdfunding donations in 14 years, and someone said, where has the money gone? And this reply amused the heck out of me. Okay. Making every single system in the game as batshit ultra complicated and hyper detailed as they can, like some sort of insane Kerbal space program meets Dwarf Fortress spaghetti code abomination, apparently. You see, I have to disagree. I don't think any of it actually is that complicated. I think it's only complicated because none of it actually works, Dwarf. I'm going to use... Virtually everything in this game is almost grossly simplified, dude. It's just the user interface itself that's an abomination, bro. No, never has there been a better example of this than prospecting. Prospecting is simply fucking boring, dude, compared to something like Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous' prospecting is infinitely more complicated than this game, but this game's prospecting feels like a fucking chore, dude. Everything's more difficult than it needs to be. Half the time you can't read the heads-up display. It just doesn't work. Putting a module, or should I say a gadget, on a rock, it's just Jesus Christ, mate. You more likely end up wearing the rock as a helmet, or ending up underneath it or something, or clipping through the world. It's not that the game itself is actually that complicated. It's just nothing works. So, take something that is like click a button and something happens. That's how a normal game is, right? In this game, you click the button, nothing happens. You have to do 4 other things in order to get it to work. Does that make sense, Dwarf? It's kind of like... In its constant failure states and regression, the rule book on how to work around things is 10 times the size of actually how to play the game. And therein... So what he's saying is actually not incorrect. You know, but it's not because the devs are trying to make it complicated. It's just because like nothing works, and their user interface and heads-up display is barbarically archaic. There's literally Unity games out there, and I'm not saying Unity is a bad engine, but a lot of bedroom devs would use Unity, or used to, I suppose, since the big hoo-ha. But they've got way better inventory systems than this game and heads-up displays and things. I mean, I was laughing so hard, dude. The repair the power plant thing. Oh my god, dude. Everything's misaligned. It's proper amateur, dude. Like the font isn't centered, the bars themselves are misaligned. It's so bad, dude. It's like no effort went into it whatsoever, mate. But yeah, I mean, he's not wrong, dude. He's not wrong. But he's sort of like right, a bit like a clock being right twice a day in a way, isn't it? But yeah, it's a good comment, as you say. Right, let's get in there. The thing is, it's like Macaroni's probably saying there. I'll have a look in a sec, but you've got to remember, it's $1 billion. It's way more than $1 billion for a start. That $1 billion is only for the sort of crowdfunding pledge side of it. You know, not the other funding that's happened through capital investment. God alone knows who else has got a share and whatever in it. It's hugely more than that been pumped into the project over the years. But it is over a long period of time, man. It's you know, if you think a project has been alive for 14 years, and then we look at how many people they're paying on day one, to how many people they're paying like now in 2026, you know, it starts not sounding like quite as much money, doesn't it? It's always like statistics can always be used to paint a narrative, but for both sides quite conveniently, unfortunately. Oh shit, I'm not going to make that, am I? Let's not risk it for a biscuit. I've already lost it once today. Be interesting to see, won't it? How it's a good example actually, Macaroni. Just finishing off reading what you've said there. Yeah, really good example with Rockstar. I wonder, like, be interested to see how again. You've got to assume GTA 6 is going to be huge in scope and scale, right? Like it really will be. I'd like to think. I mean, it might not be, but let's assume it is for purposes of this discussion. But I wonder how well it works. You know, does it hold up? Is it a bug-ridden mess? You know, have even Rockstar with all that time and all that money ended up making a product that is technologically not that great? We'll find out, won't we? And I think that really resonates with my stance on Squadron 42. I don't really care if Squadron 42 isn't a good game. What I need to know is that the engine works really well and that it's technologically sound, mechanically sound as a product. If the story's not great, and you know, I find the set pieces themselves a bit bland and repetitive. I don't really care. It doesn't really bother me, bro. What I need to see is Star Engine in a single-player environment, and more importantly, this company being able to put out a product, an actual finished product, because they haven't yet, have they? So I'm quite excited for Squadron 42. Why is everything pickle bangs now? Did Grumlander sponsoring you? No, just did a complete rebranding. I was just getting bored, I think, dude. Wanted a bit more consistency and things. Get some animated emotes up, stuff like that. Alagon, and we were having a bit of a laugh one stream about. I think it all began with someone asking, "Have I ever eaten a pickle in Star Citizen?" And I said no, so we found one and we ate it, and thus the story began, I suppose. So there is a tale behind it all, bro. The 1 billion is from crowdfunding, which is insane for it, but might never fully release. No, well, I think it will 100% fully release. There is no doubt in my mind that this game will 100% fully release. Because fully release simply means putting a 1.0 brand on it. That will happen, regardless of how bad 1.0 is when it happens. 100% that will occur. The question is it worthy of being called 1.0? When it happens, because they might have no choice, you know. Funding might start dropping off a bit. You know, they're going to reach a point where they can't sell any more ships. They've run out of excuses. The tech, maybe internally they realise, shit, this isn't going to work. We can't get this any better. No matter how much money and time we throw at this ain't getting any better, mate. We're going to have to launch 1.0 and just go with the flow. See what happens. You know, we just don't know, do we? But it will definitely see 1.0, mate. Just like 7 Days saw 1.0, even though it isn't 1.0, you know? Yeah, Grum went to pickle and got drunk, I think, didn't I? You got to crash the desktop spot. Not me. They expect to make 7 billion in the first year. What is that? Is that their projection? Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Where's this coming from? I'd like to see this. If this is Star Citizen. Are we talking about GTA? Are we GTA 6? Or what? I'm not sure what you're saying, Macaroni. I don't know, Macaroni. I don't know, dude. I'm not entirely convinced the console world will I don't know. They'll certainly make some money on it. It's going to have to be very well optimized, though, isn't it? So maybe that'll work for me. I just need to see a slick Squadron 42. Squadron 42 can be the most boring game ever, but I want it to look spectacular. And then at least I'll know the tech holds up. You know, money and dev time doesn't necessarily make a good game, but it can and should at least provide a stable engine, shouldn't it? And relatively bug-free experience, you know? This game will get downvoted into oblivion on Steam. Oh, mate, it'll be hysterical. Well, or would it, though? Or would it, Zachary? Think of all the people that are sunk cost fallacy and head in the clouds and dreamers. there's a lot of copium out there. I think we'd be surprised at how many people would fight the fight. Like every single little dude who spent more than 100 quid would be like posting a vote that's never voted on a game ever before, right? Oh no! I can't believe in Star Citizen being criticised. But no, I think you're right. I think the people that joined for a free fly would definitely have something else to say, wouldn't they? If you need to bring 6 1SU boxes from one place to another, can you do it in more than one haul? Yes. Yes. Although, why the hell you do that? But yes, you can. As I said last time, Squadron 42 will be awesome. That's what he says there. What, you actually think? You actually think Squadron 42 is going to be awesome? When you say awesome, what do you mean? Do you mean like you give it a 10 out of 10? I don't see how you can say that. I think that's madness to say that. I wouldn't even say that about Grand Theft Auto. And I'm a massive fan of Grand Theft Auto 6. See, I've got no other comparison for Squadron 42. You can't compare it to Wing Commander. That was born of another digital age. It's years old, right? Grand Theft Auto 6 to 5, even if all they did was make Grand Theft 5 a little bit more fancy, yeah? You know, I've at least got a ballpark for my expectations. So, you know, I can say, you know, I'm expecting it to be a reasonably solid 8 out of 10. I don't know how you can just assume Squadron 42 will be awesome. But that's just madness. It could be terrible. I think that there's a lot of people that genuinely think it probably will be pretty bad because it won't be what they expect in 2026. Most players don't like on-rails experiences these days, which is what Squadron 42 is going to be, dude. But Grand Theft Auto 6, you've got a point of understanding for progression. You haven't with Squadron 42. You know, Grand Theft Auto 6 is not Rockstar's first rodeo. Squadron 42 is very much Cloud Imperium's first rodeo. That reclusive one is 2 waves. Each wave is a ton of medium to small fighters. Are you talking? Yeah, so this is why we can't do it because we're just outnumbered, yeah? First wave for me just sat there. Second wave wake up halfway through. It works. It would be fun in a dude if it works. I mean, how many? When you say a ton of medium to small and large fighters, we're talking about the same things as we were getting in the intercept missions, like 5, 6, 7, or are we talking like 12 up? I thought VR would eventually take over this type of gaming, and then by the time of this game actually released, it would be outdated because it wouldn't be fully VR. This has got VR Dragon's albeit early days. But I bet there are people that think GTA has a dog shit. What's that got to do with anything there? You can say that about any game, so it's a moot point, isn't it? You can have the best football game in the world, you know, like it does everything perfect, right? But there's still people that won't buy it because they don't like football. Okay, it is either to do in 3 halls or rent a bigger ship. Hang on. Just rent a Cutty Black, Shades. Just literally go and rent a Cutty Black, mate. You've got like millions of credits, haven't you? Or 500,000 last time we spoke. Just literally rent a Cutty Black. There's no way you should be running 6 SCU delivery missions after the amount of time you put into the game, mate. You rent a Cutty Black for a week. What's that going to cost you? Nothing. I think she's playing with someone else automated, otherwise I would do. I bet there are people... Oh, sorry, yeah. 6 or 7. I don't know, mate. Do you want to have a go? Do you want to have a go, Castle? You've got 854k. What the fuck are you doing, Shades? You've got 854k, and you're doing multiple delivery missions for 6 SC, as in multiple routes for 6 SCU missions. That's madness. That's like literally madness, mate. That's just crazy, mate. There's just no reason. No, I'm not saying that. It doesn't matter what you did last night. I'm talking about now, here, today. You know, you're asking about, is it okay to do a 6 SCU delivery in 2 or 3 runs? No, it isn't. It's madness. Just go and rent a Cutty Black. It's gonna... What's it cost to rent a Cutty Black for a week, guys? Or a day's only like 40 grand, in it? I don't know if it's even that much unless it's changed. I'm up for it if you want to give it a cry. Yeah, all right. Let me go and grab a drink, and we'll head out. I'll go and resupply. Let me. I'll tell you what. Let me abandon this contract then. Accepted. Right. I'll ditch that one. Where we find out I'm getting taken a rep hit, dude. Alright, let me send you an invite. I'll go and grab a quick drinky poos and we'll have a look. Are you coming in the Hornet? Castle invites pie. You want me to take... Oh, wait, well, actually, no, we could take the mission there, couldn't we? Contracts, just so we know where it is. What was it, dude? Bounty Hunter 212k, yeah? So that'd be 100k each. Right, share. Alright, give me a sec. I'm just gonna grab a quick drink, dude. Excuse me, dude.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Right back. I just let 2 of the boxes stack loosely in the cutter chains. It holds 4, but you're mad again. Why? My point still stands. Just go and rent a Cutty Black. I know you haven't been playing as much, Joshua, but you can't have 843 grand in the bank account. And no, that's not how you play the game, bro. That's just madness. That's just having money in your bank account sitting there just making life difficult for yourself, isn't it? What was that for? Spot doing Ling family? Oh, what's happened, Boston? Shit, I made my money on the interstellar runs. Is this when you were using the C2 or something, was it? I tried GTA Online for 2 days after finishing the story last week, and one guy kept round me. Another guy... Oh, God, you in a public lobby, yeah. Yeah, I got randomly crunched that 5. I like the idea of online... Yeah. Yeah. But PC Grand Theft Auto Online in public lobbies is just brutal, dude. It's my only wish for GTA 6 Online, is that they actually police the servers and ban cheaters from early on. Obviously, it's too late these days, man. You know, they make so much money from shark cards because of the way that cheat system works, and everyone wants to go and buy a pocket rocket. Hopefully with GTA 6, they'll change their tune on that, because I think there's a way to increase profit from good policing of servers, more so than the current state of affairs. But I'm hoping there's quite a lot of detail in there. We know they've bought up the 5M company, haven't we? So I feel like there's going to be a level of, I don't know, I think that there's going to be a level of immersion to some degree that probably hasn't been there previously in Grand Theft Auto. And I think through roleplay elements, but also like building interiors and things. You might see some interesting new tech from them on that, but we'll have to wait and see, won't we? Oh no. Did I Oh, I did resupply! Well done, Grubby Bear! I was about to say, I'm so sorry, Gaskell. I fucked it again. I must have done it when I landed, I think. Whew. I'll send you the goddamn money shades. Just don't make the game more tedious than it needs to be. Get yourself a nice Cutty Black. It'd be awesome for 2 people, mate. You got your own little, you got like lockers, you got someone who can sit in a turret, you can put an ROC in the back. I mean, just awesome shit, mate. You'll make you could literally make with 2 of you, probably even less, but I would say like even like as a new-ish player, in 30 minutes you'll make 334,000 credits in a Cutty Black. And I'm not saying there aren't better ships, but Cutty Black is such a nice all-rounder to have. So rent it and then make the money to buy it permanently. You'd be fine. Is the free flight still going? What ship day is it? Probably cargo ship to get for free. I don't know. I think Boston's been running out. It was Anvil, wasn't it? Was it Anvil yesterday? So will it be Anvil again today? Do we get 2 days worth or? Right, let's sort out decoys. I'm not sure if pips are on or not. Colours Black is 52 for so 132, 247 for a week. So literally, right? So for 247 for a week, 30 minutes, it's paid for the week. Like mad not to do that. Like completely insane. I mean, all right, you might not get all 6 missions, 6 times 50 in there. You know, I maybe do 3, just so you're not having to micromanage the stacking. So say in 1 hour as a new player. And it ain't actually going to take you anywhere near that long. They do 3, so they do 2 150k missions, yeah. That's 300k in it. Easily going to fit on the Cutty Black without you having to jiggle about the boxes a little bit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, job done. Cutty Black's already paid off. Anything after that is pure profit in it. And I'm pretty sure once you get into the rhythm of it, you'd be stacking at least the 5 missions in there, wouldn't you? I just said, Shane's a week. You're missing. I don't know. You're not listening to me. You can rent it for a whole week and only have to play for it in an hour in that week, and it's already paid for itself. But I'm not just going to keep going over the same thing over and over. If you can't play for 1 week, then for 1 hour, then probably not worth worrying about anyway, right? Right, have we got any vanguards in here? I've seen lots of buccaneers, dude. Lots and lots of ballistic buccaneers, which probably needs to be at least a reasonably high priority, I think. Kind of weird, 'cause it's 2 clicks out, but I've got this other dude. They don't seem to be moving, so I'm a bit reluctant to, like, open up. This is what you said last time, right, Casco? You said they weren't really doing anything. The first wave, yeah? I've got a buccaneer moving, but not exactly what I'd call... evasively. So look, you're getting on that. What is that? It's not any clips, is it? Is that? What is that? You're zooming in on there, dude. This is a horn. I've got a Hornet that looks mobile, or maybe not actually. Looking at it. Buccaneers are dangerous, dude. Buccaneers have got that. Is it a size 4 or 5? Is it a 5 on the top ballistic? It can hurt, dude. Not as much as those new Vanguard ballistic boys, though. They are fucking brutal, dude. They really are something else, man. I've got hit in a trio of those, and I am just... It's like my whole thing. It's like I'm a lobster that was in the sun a bit. An English lobster in the sun, dude. I'm just lit up like a Christmas tree, bro. This thing's jiggling them out a bit, isn't it? You're getting desync on this one, Castle. Okay, alright, so... Alright, boys.
Contact.
Is that an Asgard? We've got an arrow. Oh god, they're gonna be difficult for me, dude. We've got a day. Oh, Vanguard, dude. At least one Vanguard. So I'm gonna do a double. Yeah, well, it wasn't great, was it? A little bit of desync. Yeah, we've got multiple Vanguards, man, and these are definitely ballistic turreted ones, dude. You got any missiles to soften these fuckers up, dude?
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block. Contact.
We get caught in a crossfire on those. What the hell was that? Was that a missile hit on that one? Yeah. Good call, dude. Good call. Good splash. I seem to have a Vanguard running.
Achieved missile block.
Alright, let's get in there. Let's see what's going on. You're right, Sinful. Yeah, using... I'm going to switch out the light strikes for the M6As, I think. I think Tomb's having some good fun with those. And I think Tomb can also make slightly better M6As. So if I ever get to the point where I want to play them out with a bit of prospects, I suppose it gives me a reason to play it, I suppose. I don't know what's going on here, Casco. This is just trippy as hell, right? Oh my god, dude, what the hell?
Contact. Hostile.
We lost one.
Missile coming on yours, Castle.
Achieved.
Get them off us.
Got a little splash on him. Got a little splash. Oh, actually, it might be a different one, actually. Are you after the Herald? Go for this almost dead Vanguard. That's what you're going for as well. Splash, boys, good splash. Is this the end of the mission? Is this all we have to do? Is just kill this wave, or? Dude, I'm all over the place there.
Shields under attack.
God, disrupts a Vanguard on me. No, are we...
Oh,
I think he's down, isn't he? He is. Oh no, he's not. I think the desync's just crazy, right?
taking heavy fire.
Shields under attack.
So hard to stand it with all that visual noise, isn't it? Bro, I'm getting quite badly hit this summer.
Shit.
else we got out here, dude? I'm not seeing... so my targeting's not working. I'm not getting, like, nearest hostile, nearest enemy, nothing. In fact, I don't even seem to have base targeting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. One back, one back.
Shields under attack.
That was kind of cool. That was actually really nice to see that. That's cool. You're fucking air. No, all right, Caskell. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Not too bad. Little bit rusty. Little bit rusty. Not far from good, but I did all right. I didn't panic with the disruptors. I find it so hard though, dude. Visually inbound. So even if I start trying to side strafe, I lose my record, dude. So what's this? We've got to take out a boss. So hang on, what is the boss then? So the boss is... Oh, that's a fucking Redeemer, dude. Dude. First time seeing a Redeemer then. I literally said this yesterday, didn't I, Caskell? I'm down to 103 on ballistics, actually. Should we take out the... Oh, you need to restart. All right, okay. Shall I stay here? Or shall I come with you? What I'll do is I'll burn out so we don't end up triggering engagement. I did. Up to you. I mean, I've taken a bit of damage. I have taken a smidge of damage. The only thing I'm worried about is if I leave, could it possibly cause like a reset? I wouldn't have thought so, but where are you going to resupply? You're just going to Seraphill somewhere, dude. Oh, I'll bounce back with you. We might as well come in fully tooled up, right? We got a mission. We got a mission to complete. Morning, Darth. How are you, dude? So, oh, hang on, did it start moving? Ooh, look at that for a plot. Holy crumbs, Mr. Zigzaggy or what? This cargo hold can take an amount of time if you're running multiple in one run to pyro and then back. You've been doing a lot of inter-system stuff, ain't you, dude?
Shield system inactive.
Have you tried the whole sea, Boston? In fact, has anyone tried the whole sea? I'd like to know if she's working. You're right, Doc.
Quantum drive activated.
So at 5 o'clock, you get any ship for 48 hours. So you can effectively have it for 3 days. Yeah, well, we've already got a solution, haven't we?
Quantum drive deactivated.
You been out on your ironclad yet, Starkey? Or are you waiting for it to be a little bit more operational, bro? Did you get the assault or the normal one in the end? I keep meaning to ask you. Because weren't you originally going to get the assault?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I got that quantum calibrated by Caskell then. You got the normal one star, yeah. It'd be nice to see that thing actually up and running properly, wouldn't it? Because she's a lovely ship. I mean, I still think most people end up with it gathering dust. But she's a hell of a ship, isn't she, right? I can't see a lot of haulage happening in it, personally.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh no! Goddamn Caskell. I've just, Jesus Christ, dude. I've just done, dude, dude. I'm a nightmare when it comes to following the yellow marker, bro. It's because you lose the plot on the last jump to Seraphim, don't you? So, you know, you're just looking for your next marker, and I see yellow, and it's just like, oh, yeah. So that's where we go. I actually can't find the station, dude. It's not letting me click. Where are you, dude? I should be able to see you, shouldn't I? Oh, there it is. I can literally see it. I was going to say, dude, fuck me, bro. Nightmare fuel.
Shield system.
Okay, boys. The M80 is doing all right once again. I might grind those Onyx facilities a little bit next week. See if I can get that, the rest of the Sol 3 Bombardier set. We convinced my buddy who started playing the game in 2022 to come back and play with us. The effort has spent over $2,000 US in the game. You're not going to tell us that it's actually you that spent $2,000 in the game, is it, mate? But you're just going to pretend it's your friend, yeah? You've only been playing a week, Boston. You haven't already dropped $2,000 on it, have you, mate? I've seen that happen before, bro. So someone's been playing like 3 weeks, so he's got a mate who's lent them their account. Yeah, alright, bro. So what's he got? I mean, that's going to help you as a crew then, isn't it? If you've got $2,000, has he got anything? I mean, if you're doing haulage, has he got any? Ask him if he's got a Hull C. I'd really like to know if the Hull C gameplay loop's working. I'm on the wrong side here, aren't I? Thinking about it. Pretty sure we want to be up there, don't we? Okay, boy. Or is hang on, Caskell. Oh no, you're not in my anger, right? Hang on a minute. What's going on here? I've definitely got a hanger there, yeah. So what have you had to reload then, Caskell? Is it because you've gone ballistics? Have you gone like quite a heavy ballistic build on that? I haven't had a proper ganders at your your post on Discord. Okay, lads, we're down. Landy. So we want to go repairs, negligible, wait for it to process. 28,000 just for a few Pioneer missiles. We better get a refund for that if we find out that this 10 times multiplier on Pioneer 1 refuels is actually a thing, dude. Do you know what I mean? I better get like some sort of like rebate from old Chris. It's got his own C2. Well, that's sensual. Well tasty then, doesn't it, dude? Can I just check I have actually got the missiles? Yes, we have. No refunds. It's costing me a fortune, dude. 10 times the normal cost of a size 1 missile right now, bro, for this thing. That's just ridiculous, dude. Not to mention the repair costs, because my guns are like... Oh my... How fucking fast out of the anger, mate? Me? Fucking me? Fucking Hornet coming out at 600 meters a second and you're gonna blame fucking me? Fuck me, dude. Fucking hell, station's even worse! What are you doing hovering over a fucking anchor stationary, bro? Let's just sit there in the middle of fucking runway 6. Yeah, fucking fuck me, dude. Alright, okay. We'll start that again then. We'll start that again. I'll take full ownership of that then. If you were stationary.
Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto
It's fucking 70 grand down the fucking shitter. It's costing me a fortune running this M80, man. It should only cost me about, what do you reckon it would actually cost me if these were normal? 250 par. So, I mean, like, let's say even if there were 20, it should only be costing me about 5 grand, right?
Welcome to the
40 grand it's costing me on resupplies. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. I'm surprised that other people haven't had a bit of a barney about that, to be honest. Because we only picked up on it, like, what, yesterday? And I think it was because Spy was talking about his reload for his Sabre Firebird, wasn't it? Sorry about that, Caskell. Claim insured loadout. That's the one I want, yeah?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Beautiful, beautiful pickle pyre ballet there, mate. It could all have worked out so fancy, just like we planned, right, mate?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
small
location.
hangar.
Please visit us again.
I don't think people even know about this 10 times missile cost. It's not like you easily see it. Yeah, and I suppose because it's come after a patch, isn't it? So because there's been a wipe, no one knows what the costs of things are, do they? Does that make sense? So, because I didn't, it was only because you mentioned how much it was costing for you, and I thought, hang on a minute. If you're reloading more missiles, the rule size 3, how come it's costing you like almost a quarter of what it's costing me for this? It don't add up, does it? But yeah, but Kelgar has at least figured it out. It's a big shout out to him. Hopefully, I suppose I mean, who knows? Maybe the Pioneer ones are the proper price, and all the others are like stupidly cheap, dude. I mean, we don't know which way it's going to swing, but we do know something's wrong, isn't it? Oh, it is Dark Lord. But don't any fucking clips things that he thinks like make me look bad. Such a miserable cunt. Right, let's do this. Yes, back. There we go. Return to game, and out we go. See, this is where I'm still getting that shit lot. It's always this starlight in it. Right, let's have a look. We want to go back on. We're not booting up, are we, for some reason? To advance, let's do that. Right, Caskell, are you out? I'll wait for you to tell me you're out, bro. Then I'll try very hard not to smash into you, bro.
Alert complete.
What was yours not destroyed? Did you actually survive the head-on collision, dude? I was gone, dude, in a glorious ball of fire, bro. A glorious ball of fire, sir. I'll go straight up Castle from now on, yeah? I don't think people even know about his 10 times missile cost. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'll start heading over, dude. I'll stop off once some sort of. I honestly thought you were coming towards me, Castle. I actually thought you were traveling 1,000 miles an hour towards me, dude. It seemed to. I sort of like. Approach velocity seemed like extremely exaggerated. I can only assume I hit the boost, dude. I do apologize, sir. No, we want to click that, don't we? I should guess there, yeah. Should have got a crime stat. We're in a party though, right? Can you get a crime stat if you're in a party and you kill someone? Hang on a minute, why have I got no power? That's interesting, isn't it? So for some reason, on the new spawn, I've got no quantum power. Look. Interesting. Can't explain that one.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I did break the golden rule, sir. I do apologise. Although to be fair, I seem to, oh no, it's alright, it's alright. I seem to have issues plotting at the minute. You gonna let me jump?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
You gonna join us back in the verse then, guys? It's been a while, yeah. Where we could do with some of your fucking lame ass fucking money making schemes, dude, that you used to come up with. Where if there's a way to cheese it, you'll figure it out, won't you? Because at the moment it's quite hard to make money, dude. Compared to what it used to be. You should come and join us for a day, see if you can find a loophole in something. There's got to be something out there. What was that young lad that's been did the content? What's his name? Is it Kabuto's? He's a nice young lad, isn't he? He did a lot. He was very energetic, very, very happy, chappy. So he used to do lots and lots of how to make lots of money guides. And oh shit, Castle, I've come in without you. I think he did a video a couple of days ago, didn't he? He's quite miffed with it all at the moment, isn't he? Is it Kabuts? He used to find all sorts of fascinating little ways to sort of like come up with good, rapid income on the various buildings, but he's feeling a little bit sad at the minute. I think he's not in his happy place with the game, is he? Kabuto, yeah, Kabuto PZ, is it? Yeah, he's a nice lad, isn't he? Very energetic, or always like sort of you know, in it regardless, wasn't he? You know, but he had a really bad, well, I don't know if it's a string, but he had a really bad video, didn't he? Just like nothing worked for him, man. I haven't watched him for a while, because obviously I haven't needed to make money, do you know what I mean? So, but, he was not happy, was he, man? But I kind of felt for him, really, because, you know, as a content creator that's, you know, making money out of it specifically, it's probably, bites quite deep, doesn't it, really? Do two of your ships constantly set engine to 0 pips upon server change? What, so every time you jump server, it just the pips will just get scrambled? Well, I suppose that's not a major issue though, because you shouldn't be server hopping that much, right? But alright, I'm heading in then, Castle. I'll try and sort of look where you are, bro. Because it will be hysterical if I crash into you again, won't it? I come in with you. Seems daft not to come in as a small wing, doesn't it? I assume that's you right over there. Oh, you mean like, as in, like just crossing like a server threshold? Well, that sounds annoying. No, that sounds actually really annoying, dude. What, is it just in one ship, or is it all ships? That sounds like quite a serious bug, actually, dude. Alright, boys, let us see. It's a Redeemer we're up against, isn't it? And I have a feeling the Redeemer's got quite a lot of hit points. This thing I can't quite make out, the GG26. I don't know what that is. It's got a sort of MSRE-ish profile. But it definitely isn't an MSR. What is that, guys? It's not an FAHC. Not an Ares of any sort, is it?
Contact.
You know, if you lose your TVI, is there visually, is there any way to get it back, like to make it flash or anything like that? It annoys me no end that it's so easy to lose it on the screen periphery, you know? Oh, you think it is an Ares? Oh shit, there's a lot more. Dude, there's a... Do you reckon we should try hitting the primary castle? What are your thoughts on that pack, man? I don't know whether it might be worth, like, launching a few missiles. Like, say, 5-6 clicks out, and then just doing a flyby and see if we can knock it out. Because, but I don't know, that sounds like a bad idea, because that Redeemer's got a lot of fucking turrets in it. Go primary, alright, mate. Okay, let's try this. Oh, missile's empty. So that's me fucked, dude. I forgot to resupply. That's a good start, mate, innit, eh? That's a really good start, bro. I'm not seeing distance to target on my heads up. That's probably because I'm still in missile mode, though. Still not seeing it. Weird. Well, the Redeemer's not opened fire yet, and I'm definitely within what I'd call engagement range, even though I haven't already got... God, we got all sorts of crazy judder on her.
Shields under attack.
Every game peppered. Not necessarily seen any ballistic fire inbound yet. But I am getting hammered. Trouble is she's bouncing, man. Every game desync on her. Damn, I didn't have my missiles. Got to softened up a bit of that armor. You're like size 3s and 2s, right? Misread that. Why have I not got a distance indicator on my main target heads-up display?
Shields under attack.
That little missile ball in there, dude. Okay, well.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Stand, dude. She's down. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Well played, bro. I take. I know this thing's got a really weak canopy front nose, hasn't she? And I've just seen it again, look. So I've definitely taken some front alpha. Yes, I didn't have any pips. Tried to exit the chance. Yeah, I've had endless issues with pips, dude. Yeah, when I put on the rotation pip axis thing, so sometimes it's like adds like this second nonsensical pip lag, additional pip. It's just so weird, dude. I think there I didn't see any HUD range to target. I was having to use like the hologram on the right, which is really taking my eyeballs off where I need them, you know. The neutralized marker just overwrites the... see, I hadn't noticed that on the previous ones. Is that all it is then? It's just one of those things. If you got neutralized, it just literally overwrites the distance marker. How did you come out of that, Caskell? I wouldn't say I'm unscathed, but... it's probably more cosmetic, I think. But if I hadn't killed us, which I will take full responsibility for, despite attempting to blame you, I think I tried. I mean, I gave it a good go, didn't I? I still in my heart think it was your fault, obviously. What was I going to say? Yeah, if I hadn't crashed into us and caused expensive refuel costs, we would have come out of that with about... Well, I suppose I would come out with about 60 grand, assuming I'd launched all my missiles at it, which I wouldn't have done. So, maybe 20 grand off the top slice. So I'd have still come out with about 90 grand, wouldn't I? So that's not a bad mission, and it's good target practice. The pack wake up straight away. I was keeping them off you while you took on the main target. It was fun. Came out pretty well. So yeah, it was all right, dude. That felt pretty cool, actually. It looked like you got a nice splash with missiles on it as I was coming on that second pass. I saw some nice big explosions near it. But yeah, that's all right, mate. That's not too bad. Nice mission, actually. Nice to see so many ships. Getting a bit of desync though today. Unfortunately, I'm definitely seeing judder that isn't just erratic flight patterns. It's not mega. The trouble with the M8 is if I go pip lag, I really need to be like underneath rather than on top, don't I? Because it's really hard to see it. My reticle is very close to my horizontal vision point, which is this here on the nose, isn't it? There's very little distance from here to here compared to like above it, which does make pip lag kind of tricky unless I flip the ship. I think I will buy the Curty Black and do the Prospector next. Curty Black and then the Prospector. What are you going to be using the Curty Black for then, dude? It would be my question. Because obviously the Prospector's got a very specific role, hasn't it? So why the Curty Black first? I mean, you've got like quite a nice... you've got a nice little hauler somewhere in your fleet, haven't you, dude? No. I thought you owned a raft or something too. Any suggestion where to go? A Red Wing hauling missions, because I don't even have the first one at the moment. Is that what you're doing, boss? Is how you're making all your money? Red Wing hauling, is it? You've got the Golem. You've got the Golem Ox. Yeah, I'd get rid of that Golem, mate. I'd trash that, man. It just doesn't serve a purpose in the game at the minute outside of roleplay. I was really hoping that QT breaker thing was going to be like a primary role for the Ox, man. It's not about what you can carry back. Oh, the Ox. Sorry. No, the Ox is good. Sorry, I thought you meant the Golem. As in the small Prospector, sorry. Yeah, the Golem Ox is alright, actually, yeah. Keep forgetting all these. I see Golem and just think of the primary. The Ox is like the little transport one, isn't it? It's a nice ship, actually. I quite like the Golem. I like... It's still got the cockpit thing, isn't it? You know, when you get in the front. It's kind of nice. I think they should make... I really hope they update the Mole. At the very least, I think the Mole should be able to have an Atlas docked with it, you know? It would be awesome if the Prospector could have, like, an Atlas, so an Atlas Geo docked with her. But that might be asking for too much. But I think the Mole should be able to have an Argo Geo. Kind of somewhere on like one of those big landing feet or something. I think that'd be really cool, man. That'd be like a really nice addition to that shit. Where are we going? We're off over there somewhere then. Right, we'll start obeying the rules now. We won't fly over hangars, yeah? I'm so sorry, Cascal. The Mole has back storage now, so you can put the Atlas in it. But does it fit? Does it actually fit? Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool if it fits in there. Yeah, because we were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Was it automated or someone? I was like, shit, I didn't even know it had got storage, bro. Is that a new addition then? Is that why I didn't know about it? Because I was thinking like my walkthrough to like the cockpit of the Mole. I'm thinking like, where the fucking hell is that then, bruh? Okay, boys, let's take this puppy dog in now. Let's start obeying the rules of hangars. That's definitely mine, because we can see. God, that shadow coming across there looks like. About to have a terrible, terrible day, doesn't it? So, alright, so you gotta start calling me out on this then, boys. So, bad flight. So, if I come flying over hangars, you gotta tell me I've been a naughty boy, dudes. But we can't be flying into fellow pickles, can we? I do love bringing these ships in nice and slow, dude. Just watching that. You know, the landing gear taking that little bit of weight. I don't think there's a huge amount of hydraulic movement on the M80 though, is there? It's a little bit, but it's like it's actually decent. It's like no matter how delicately you land the Gladius, she always has that kind of 43k, dude. Holy crap. They added the cargo to the Mole after updating the Moth. Ah. So it is pretty new then. So I haven't been in one since then. Deary me. You reckon we got a decent amount of rep from that one as well? You were saying you reckon that was a good reputation gainer. Let's have a look. Let's go for courier. No, we don't want courier, do we? Do you want to try another one? There's one for 311, which is a very high risk. What does anyone know what a VHRT's got? I'm going to assume probably more than we really want to be taking on, right? But are we talking hammerhead territory here? Has anyone done a VHRT? Why the fuck have I got VHRTs unlocked? See, a HRT is 47. A reclusive VH, 311. That's a big step up, right? I don't know how you got that. I wasn't getting them. I know I have more bounty rep. The thing is, I don't think they're tied to normal bounty rep, are they? Because these are reclusive bounties, which is different to the license stuff, isn't it? You're right, Episcan. Well, I'm going to go and have a look at it. I'm just going to go and see what it is. Because until we see it, we won't know, will we? So, let's go and have a ganders. It's not far away. God, this star map today is like a work of freaking art, boys.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
No, hang on. Don't do that. I just suddenly realised I might have moved out of alignment. Is it a top decker, isn't it? Are we in a queue? Okay. So you unlock all the reclusives as soon as you've done LRT, yeah? Do you have to do you have to work your way through the reclusives? Hang on a minute, why have I got that locked on there like that? Yeah, in order to get to the VH ones, do we need to do do we need to do the earlier versions? Because I'm pretty sure that wasn't unlocked a minute ago. So as soon as we did that one together, I don't know if you have noticed the change on yours or if you've already done them, Cascal. I have a bad feeling about this, mate. I think for 300,000 credits, which is 150 each, which is a huge chunk of cheddar, right? I can't imagine we're up against anything minor here. I wouldn't have thought anyway. You'll be fine. Pickles, mate. Pickles will be fine. Pickles will be fine. Can I reach out? Of course I can, dude. Contracts. Share. I'll wait for confirmation you're near us. You got a crime stat, mate. What have you done, dude? Can you get a crime stat from shooting your mate if you're in a party? Surely you can't, right? A friendly fire doesn't count as a crime stat, right? Or do you still have the option to report it? Has anyone tried it? Yo, Tim, log in, mate. The star map's working really well on this server today, Boston. Like, really, I mean, like, it's almost working as intended. I'm still having some problems. Sometimes I'm clicking that button and I have, tap the R button just to see if it'll help. But I've got to admit, it's worked far more often. You know, easily 80, probably even 90% of the clicks have worked, dude. Which is very unusual, right? I wasn't as good yesterday. I suppose yesterday where were we in Nick's yesterday? Can't remember. You got impounded, right? Well, hang on, did you get a crime stat for getting impounded? What the fuck, dude? Is that for real, dude? You can't get a crime stat for running into your partnership, apparently. You can't, no? See, your mate doesn't even get the option to report, you know? Nah, it's Memorial Day weekend, LD. It's Memorial Day, innit? Everyone's out partying today. And it's a bank holiday in the UK as well. So, America's Memorial Day. UK, it's, if there's anything going on in Europe, rest of Europe. Since I started, obviously not for all of us. Jesus Christ, is it one of those fucking days in chat, guys? But since I started horning it, made it so easy for me to learn it. You can't say. I'm not even going there. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Boom. Pentecost. What's that? Is that a Christian thing? Pentecost. I'm thinking Pentecostal. What does that mean, dude? Pentecost Monday in Belgium. So there's a lot of places off today then, yeah? Like I fucking said. What do we do to celebrate Pentecost, kid? Kid, I didn't know you were in Belgium, dude. Oh, no, I did, actually. No, I did. I did. I'd forgotten about it. Yeah, no, I did, actually, yeah. I'm sure I've had a conversation with you about Delirium Tremens, haven't I? The beer that I had when I travelled to Belgium. And it's got like, is it like a blue label? It's like a dark bottle, right? Like an ale bottle. With a bluish label, sort of pink elephants floating around on it. It's when the Holy Ghost came to the disciples. So hang on, so explain that to me. So the Holy Ghost, who the fuck is the Holy Ghost? And I'm a Catholic, I don't know a lot of this stuff. The Holy Ghost, who the fuck is the Holy Ghost? You've got Jesus, right? And you've got his dad, right? Who's God. And the Immaculate Conception, right? The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Who the fuck is the Holy Ghost? What is he? You can get God, right? God. And then he sort of impregnated old Mary and up Pap Jesus, right? And that's like, you know, his son on earth. Soaking up the sins. Who's the Holy Ghost like? So major Christian festival celebrating exactly 50 days after Easter. It commemorates the descent of the Holy Spirit upon the apostles. Oh, so it's after... Hang on. Here's a question. What happened to Jesus after he came out of the cave? What happened to him? Where did he go? Did he just fuck off on holiday or what? Or did he vanish and become the Holy Ghost? As a good, studious member of the Catholic religion, you can tell I spent a lot of time, yeah, playing D&D. Yeah, pink elephant. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? The Holy Ghost made Mary pregos. What, for real? What? That's like weird, dude. But the Trinity God, it's God, Jesus. No, I know that. No, I know. I've just said that. But like, you can get the God bit. You got the all omnipotent, all seeing, fucking super powerful God, right? That created everything, yeah. And then you thought, oh, I've made Earth. I'm just gonna pop a bloke down there, see how he gets on, soak up all the sins. There's Jesus. What's the Holy Spirit? The Holy Ghost. Who is he? What is he? What's he represent? You can't just keep telling me he's part of the Holy Trinity. That doesn't tell me shit, does it? He never died a second. So he came down. He got stabbed by the Romans in the ribs, right? Crucified. They put his body in a cave and he came out. That's something to do with Easter, yeah? And then what happened? And then he just went up, did the freight elevator started working and he went up and saw his dad. Is that what happened, Killer, yeah? The third person of the Christian Trinity. It keeps saying the same thing. It don't explain shit, does it? Oh, here we go. So finally, is considered God, serving as an active divine presence that guides. So the Holy Ghost is actually like God. Yeah? There you go then. Why don't you just fucking say that in the first place? It clearly you don't actually know when you were all making it up. So the Holy Ghost is essentially God, yeah? And he can... Does he manifest himself? You know, does he like show himself as an ethereal godlike character like Gandalf or something? Or is it not really like that? Because you said the Pentecost is the Holy Ghost, which is God, coming down to see the disciples. Is that right then? Yeah, otherwise though, it's basically a day off really, Elegon, right? It's probably, we've probably just put more thought into the Pentecost than the vast majority of the Christian faith. Let's be fucking honest. Yeah, we're asking the questions that matter, right? He descended on them like tongues of fire. What do you mean, like tongues of fire? What the hell, dude? Wait, did it come and like buy him a pizza? What the hell, dude? Tongues of fire? That doesn't sound very godlike, does it? Jeez, good. Bloody hell, bro. They don't muck about in the old biblical times, do they? Brimstone and Sodom and Gomorrah. Fucking hell, bro. Right. Oh, wait. Oh, we gotta defeat the wave first. Oh, shit. I forgot about this, mate. Oh, no. Hang on. No. This is a new mission, right? Hang on. I need to pay attention. I'm seeing Hornets. I'm not seeing any Vanguards, dude. I'm seeing Buccaneers. They're going to be a high danger threat, dude. Lots of arrows. Got a couple of weird looking things. Definitely Buccaneers all over the place, mate. High ballistic damage. We definitely want to worry about them, bro. We don't like Buccaneers, and we don't like Buccaneers in freaking asteroid fields either. Right? Okay, that's one down. That could be a Firebird. We might have a missile issue here, dude. Was that? Do you think that could have been a Saber? Saber Firebird, that one. Oh shit! What's this? What's this? Oh, let's target. Where did he go? Holy shit. I completely lost him then. Good splash, Castle. Good splash, bro. Splash, good splash. They don't look like sabers. I don't know if they actually are sabers or not, but I've picked up on one Buccaneer who's coming straight at me, unfortunately. Thought he might. But Buccaneers are nasty little buggers, aren't they? I don't need him in the science for long though, boys. I don't need him in the science for long, Nasty profile on those, but no problem. Looks like a Hornet. A little bit far out. Keep that trigger discipline. Bit of desync. Good splash, sir. Good splash, Mr. Castle. Good splash. Okay, new wave inbound. Last one I had on it with ballistics, yeah. So hang on, Joshua. So he hung out and ate fish first, thousands of before he flew off. So how did he go? How did he ascend to heaven? Did he just vanish one day? Was he happy like turning? So he popped back up like, hello everybody. That cave was fucking dark, lads. Jesus Christ, you could have put me a lamp in there, boys. And then he comes out and he has some fish, a little bit, a nice bit of Mateus Rosé. And then what happened? Did he just go, ah, all right, lads, it's been a nice time down here on Earth. I'm going to go see my old man. Apparently he's had a bit of a barney with the old devil. Did he do it? Did they have a fireworks show? Did he ascend in the glory of lights and divine beacons and glittering fucking, I don't know, hallelujah, sort of angels? Or did he just like, oh, he got a 30k? Oh, he got a 30k. Oh, and respawned in heaven. And then the freight elevators didn't work and he couldn't get back down. Makes sense, mate. Makes sense. Hang on, I've just suddenly realised I have no idea. Oh no, Caskell, we've got what's it's in here, bro. We've definitely got what's it's in here. Well, happy Pentecost, everybody. I hope you've all learnt a little bit of religious background today. Always nice to know, isn't it? A little bit of faith. Keep the soul happy, boys. Keep the soul happy. Gotta do what you gotta do in life, lads. A little bit of faith, a little bit of religious intervention, you know? Here we go. Are you heading in for that? I'm heading in for GG. GG 940. Nasty little ballistic boy, I think. Oh, he's a disrupt. Oh, dude! Desync, man. Massive desync, bro. Oh my god, he's all over the place, dude. Making life any easier for us, is it, mate? Right, he's down, dude, he's down. Got a Scorpius out here as well. Got some nice, nice mix, haven't we? Definitely got more disruptor vanguards on us. Oh, dude.
Shields under attack.
Well, where the hell did that? What the hell, right? He clicks out. Do you reckon should we give him a little tickle? That's terrible. Terrible. Good splash. Straight on the Vanguard. Straight on the Vanguard. What's the beep noise that I hear? What does that mean? I hear a beep and then another beep. Does that mean my ballistics are reloading? Splash, good splash. Could do with that reload stuff like on my screen, couldn't I? Like not near my reticle. Bit of a pain in the ass looking up at it all the time. Okay, good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Target approaching. Okay. It had got. They saw him. Did they actually really see him float away? Yeah. Fuck me, that must have been mental. What, did he actually float all the way up to heaven? Dude.
Contact.
Made one of them stick his fingers in the spear hole first. Hang on, why did he still have the spear hole after he came out of the cave then? Didn't that heal up? Dude, what the hell? This dude was a badass, bro. There is an I Am Jesus game. I was actually going to play it. I thought it'd be quite interesting. It's the life of Jesus, isn't it? Then you actually get to role playing Jesus for a bit. It's the Redeemer one again. So it's the same kind of thing, Castle. What do you think? Should we? I haven't got a distance reader. I'm going to hit it with 4 size ones. I'm going to switch to my Thunderbolts and hit it with 2 Thunderbolts. Hope we get a decent little bit of alpha damage. Definitely, that looks like we might have bashed out a turret, or at least caused some damage to a turret. What the hell? Where did it go? Whoa, dude, that is not helping matters, bro. That is not playing fair, really. Oh my god, dude! But you gotta play a little bit of fair, Mr. Redeemer. Don't like my trajectory. She's jiggling all over the place, mate.
Shields under attack.
Control problem. It's alright, I'm back. But watch that. Alright, I had to disengage for a minute, Cancel. I got a slight hiccup on my controls. Good work there, right? I'm gonna fly straight into this pack, see if they How old was Mary when Jesus impregnated her? But Jesus didn't impregnate Mary. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Did Mary have Jesus? Depending on what sect of Christianity you're Catholic. I'm a Catholic. You are from Mary, did not stay a virgin and had other sons with Jesus. Did she really? Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. That's kind of nice. It's like, you gotta think Joseph was like, you know, he's gotta be scratching his head a bit, innit, going, you know what, mate? I mean, fucking hell, like, I've heard some cobblers down the pub, but, you know, like, what, Holy Ghost, eh? You know what I mean? You sure it went on George? The baker. But you know what? He stepped up, didn't he, mate? He stepped up, you know? Whether he was the dad or not, he wasn't. Clearly, he wasn't the dad. It could have been God, or it could have been George the baker. But he stepped up, and that's what dads do, right? He stepped up. Good on Joseph. And it's nice to know he had, like, you know, slightly more, I suppose, normal births as well. I like that. That's a good tale, that. I like that. Good on you, Mr. Joseph. Good on him, bro. So, Jesus had stepbros and sisters, then? Huh. Kind of cool. Who's your bro? Ah, Jesus, mate. Better not fucking pick on him in the playground, then. Joseph had an angel visit him. Oh, you mean George's older brother? I went all right. How did you feel about that, Caskell? I felt pretty. I reckon we did all right there, mate, didn't we? You reckon that game's content like you can't choose the bad guy Jesus? Oh yeah, that's a good point. You wouldn't want to though, would you? You got to play a good Jesus, right? You can't play an evil Jesus, otherwise that's not Jesus, then, is it? Jesus is going to save us all, right? You can't have him like going around nicking shit, can you? Beating up peasants and stealing the last copper piece. It's not the spirit of it, is it? Jesus is either the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. So we didn't pray that. No. It don't work like that, right? Trust me, I'm a Catholic. Well, happy Pentecost, happy Memorial Day, and happy Bank Holiday, everyone. Oh, you're going to play Darth Jesus? I bet you all would as well, wouldn't you? A right kleptomaniac psychopath beating up women down the side alleys and nicking their last bit of coin, right? Yeah. Freaking nut jobs. Whitsun. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, Pentecost is Whitsun. Oh, why don't you say so? Cheers, Caskell. At least the first time, the second time he's coming with a vengeance. Blood up to the... What's going to happen? What's the story of the Bible? What happens next, anyway? Isn't there something about, like, you know, the Dark Lord coming back? What's that little kid? Damien. Is Damien on Earth yet? Someone's going to say fucking Trump. I know they are. Is that happened yet? No, we haven't had like any psychos that are going to take over the world, right? So hang on. Blood up to the bridle of his horse. The whole world attacks them when he speaks, and they explode. Oh my god, dude! This is going to be a great D&D campaign, bro. This sounds amazing. In the book of Matthew, multiple angels showed up to Joseph. It was so that Joseph would not call off the marriage to Mary. What? Did he have a bit of a Barney with Mary? And he... What? He wasn't going to marry her. He called it all off. You're having a laugh, Mary, right? You're having a laugh here, mate. You got a bloody bun in the oven. And, like, I've been out looking after the sheep for the last 6 months, mate. What's going on here, darling? And he went, that's it. I'm not marrying you, Mary. I've had enough of this. All right, Caskell, I'm not going to go over the top, all right, mate? I'm going to be a good boy. I'm going to be a very good boy, dude. Stay away from ships coming out of the holes, yeah? Very pretty, isn't it? Very pretty. Stations are bigger than you realise, actually, aren't they? Greta Thunberg? Thunberg? Oh, she's the... where's she from? Is she the little... Is she Swedish lassie? Is she the one that's going to save the planet? Is she the lassie that, like, looks after the whales and stuff? Oh, hang on. Which one's my anger? Never... I really hope they come up... Does anyone else struggle with which anger they go into? Every time. I'm like, hang on. Is it that one or is it that one? Every single time, dude. I find it really odd to sort of like tune in on the, oh my god, the 3D sort of space, if you like. Hang on a minute, that don't feel good. Hang on a minute, hang on, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Hang on, what the hell, dude? This is bad. Caskell, this is bad, dude. Something's not right, lad. This was definitely my anger, bro. This was definitely my anger, mate. Is what the hell, dude? Open the door! don't think I'm getting out of here, mate. Oh, the ship looks a little interesting. You see what I mean? Hang on a minute. Wasn't that opening the other way then? What the fuck, dude? I'm out. I'm oh. Okay. What's that? That was a win. Let me just inspect my penis. All is good, sir. Everything is intact. All the important bodily parts are still there, sir. Everything's good. It was merely a mishap. Elevator. Come on, mate. Thank you, sir. Right, now, where is my fucking M80, bro? You can't park there, mate! We've been banging on about that all day today, Dwarf. Hang on, they weren't 3 homes. They were the wise men did around the back of Rackhams. What are you on about? Gold I get. Frankincense and myrrh are sort of like, what are they? Are they like, what's frankincense? What exactly, what's it look like? What's it, is it? And myrrh, what's that? Frankincense makes me think of something you burn that smells nice, like a sort of smelly thing. Yeah, it gets rid of the ponga donkeys. I don't know if it is. What's myrrh? Myrrh. Isn't myrrh another name for like, some people call that gold? M-I-R? Is it? I don't know. Where's my ship? You're right, Jackie Legs. Thank you for the bit. Awesome. Thanks for that. Oh, it's myrrh, M-Y-R-R-H, is it? Why am I thinking of myrrh, M-I-R? Is that an old, is that something to do with an old MMO? Myrrh. So Dr. Gnosis worked on it, didn't he? Something like that. 50 grand!
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
50 grand! 50 grand! Are you having a laugh, Brian?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
50 fucking grand.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
That is brutal, dude.
Delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
That is a 50 grand parking ticket. What the hell, Brian? This is dude. Moving to storage. Well, that doesn't look good either, does it?
Visit us again.
Who's this? Is this you, Shades? Who's this beautiful young lady? I like the red lycra. Well, why is my thing not working?
Welcome.
Why can't I get my M80 out? Why is it still saying moving to storage? Oh, hang on, where'd she go? That's not you, you look beautiful. I thought it was you, Shades. Jack, thank you very much for the 2, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, Jack. How did you fly the Corsair, Caskell? He bought a blade. That's what he did. He threw cash at it. He went, this flies like shit. I'm going to buy a blade. It's what the Catholics burned during Mass, I think, in the swinging thing. That's frankincense, isn't it? What's myrrh? Or is it the other way around? Where's my ship, then?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It just says moving to storage. Oh, don't tell me my M8 is bugged out, man. I'm going to rage quit and uninstall, dude. Got your Drake command module there. What do you think, dudes? Do you reckon that's completely glitched out now? Oh, hang on. It says an origin. It says it's out there. Look, 1.3 kilometers away. You're not been able to fly a ship. I'm gonna be honest, mate. If it locks me out of the M80, I'm not playing the game. I'll find something else to play. It's the reason I'm really enjoying it at the minute. I'll go into my hangar and have a look. There's a bug with the ship glitch ship in the M80 where if you try to claim it, it just doesn't get delivered to your hangar. So I'm gonna uninstall then, yeah. So that's it then, yeah. So that M8 is gone now, yeah. No way to get it back. Yeah, that's me done then, dudes. There's only so much I'm willing to put up with. I've really enjoyed the M80. Anyone can think of anything that we could do again? I can't claim it though, can I? That's what I'm saying. I haven't got any choice, am I? There's nothing there. It just says moving to storage. There is no claim it again. I'm literally in the hangar ASOP. It just says it's being moved to storage.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It says it's over there. I mean, let's try. Shall I get like a little... let's retrieve that. And maybe go out and see if we can get in it. This will be me done for 4.8 wars. Let's go and see if we can figure it out. So you've been locked out for like 3 or 4 days, have you, Surbiton? 3 days. I've already tried the one in the lobby too. You just literally watched me do it. I just did the lobby and the ASOP one. Well, it can't be a game restart, because otherwise Sir Barton hasn't just stayed logged in the game for 3 days, has he? Waiting for it to fix itself. I've got to start getting this sorted, innit? Imagine spending 280 quid on a fucking, or whatever it is, $280 on this, or $600 on an ironclad, and the ships just don't work. It's no wonder people just give up, man. They've really got to start sorting out some of these bugs in there. It's getting to the point now where I really do understand why so many of those big accounts are getting sold. It must be heartbreaking for some of them that have been around, you know, invested a lot of money in it, and just every single patch, it's just more and more money getting floated in there. But like no actual real progress in anything. It's got to cut deep in it, man. You're spending a lot of money on it. Well, I really enjoy the M80. If I can't fly the M80, then I'm not really interested in carrying on for a bit until it gets resolved. But we'll have a look. We can play some Nautica. Not like there's any Star Citizen out there, is it? Right, let's go and see. It looks like it's... It is there, but I think it's like... I'm not going to get in that. So you reckon if I go to another station, I might be able to claim it, yeah? Yeah, it's kind of like possibly wedged in that hangar, innit, I think. Oh. What the fuck? But the thing is, if I try and get in it, I'm just going to get impounded again, aren't I? So it's not like that's really going to help, man. So actually, this is completely broken. This has literally broken a hangar then, hasn't it? There it is, look. But even if I EVA'd and try and get in it, what about if we blow it up? I'd probably get some sort of hideous... I don't know. I mean, technically it's my ship, right? What would happen if I shot at it? I mean, technically it's my ship. So I can't really report myself, can I? Or can I? Is that some other dude trying to get in there? He's probably wondering what the fuck is going on, isn't it? If you try what you suggested, Cascal, like maybe try another station. I mean, I could go to a Ryson, right? That's a pain in the ass, though, isn't it? What about Cruel 1? That's not too far away, is it? Oh, dude. Always something. Chris detected fun briefly there, Caskell. I'm sorry about this, mate. Just do your own thing, bro, obviously. Don't worry about it. Let's see if we can figure this out. So you pimped out a ship and not been able to fly. Have you tried this, Sir Barton? Have you tried going to another station like Caskell suggested? The gold was his royal status. Frankincense indicates priestly stuff, and myrrh is for death and suffering. That's a cheery one, isn't it, Joshua? That's a you know your biblical stuff, don't you, bro? I'm learning things today. This was the what's it? The pirate week one, wasn't it? For a couple of years ago, I think, dude. The issue has been flagged on the issue cancelling. It has been made aware to the relevant team, but still it's taken ages to resolve. Hopefully it's just a hotfix. So what's causing it then? I mean, normally when we see a hangar door like that, it's still, you just go through it. I've gone through a hangar door like that that's gone out of sync 1,000 times. But on this occasion, it clearly was actually there, wasn't it? Which kind of fucked me, let's be honest. But yeah, normally it's just like decent with the server, isn't it? So although the hangar door has been opened, it sometimes just showed it in that kind of like weird closed state. But there's a graphical difference between the two, isn't there? So you sort of know. I'll have to colour myself sort of informed on that then. Maybe we just can't assume that anymore. You know quite a lot about the Christian mythos. Family religious? Were you born up in a religious family, or just genuinely, just purely out of curiosity? Okay, in we go, boys. I really hope this works, Monsieur Caskell. I really hope this works. Fingers crossed, right, lads. Beautiful, boys, beautiful. Like a kiss. Like a lover's caress. Schrodinger's doors, I like that. What you really need is a cane on your ship to tap the hangar. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Or you guys, you could join us and you could EVA out with a nice little 2x4, mate. Give it a whack. If it makes a sound, we know not to carry on. I like it, dude. You can make a career out of it. I'm just curious about why people are so messed up. The Bible's explanation makes the most sense to me. What? There's two ways to read that, Joshua. Yeah, maybe I should ask that as well. I'll drop you a message. You're a Catholic dropout? Yeah, I was raised Catholic. Right, okay, boys. Obviously, my beautiful angelic voice. I was in the choir, Joshua. Beautiful, beautiful high la la. You see? Fucking hell. Yeah, beautiful, mate. Beautiful.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey, you come from a Boston, bleeding hell Irish Catholic. Holy fuck, dude. I've got some stories I can tell you, mate.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But I'd rather not get banned today. Ah, right, Origin M80. Here you go. Claim. Ooh. Mr. Caskell. There you go, Sir Barton.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We have a solution. Possibly. Possibly.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Possibly. Don't count your chickens just yet. Oh, it's looking good.
Vehicles, your
Dude, we're back in the game. I'm not kidding you, right? If I couldn't fly the M8, I don't think I'd carry on playing until it was fixed. It's not like throwing my dummy out of the pram comment. I just think, you know, I'll wait. I've enjoyed it. I've genuinely enjoyed the M8. The M8 is keeping me in the game with the white. I've really enjoyed flying with you, Castle, this week. Thank you. And I do apologise for crashing into you and trying to blame you earlier, mate. That was very unfair of me, but, you know, it is a stream. I'm sure you appreciate. I've got to have a bit of a blag. Oh, to be fair, Castle, I actually did at one point thought you were travelling fast. I'm not lying about that. I did actually think you were, dude. But can I just say, it has been a really nice week with you, mate. I hope you've had some fun. I know you've had a tough week, mate. So, well, I've really enjoyed it, Castle. I really mean that, mate. It's been good fun, man. We've done quite a lot as well, haven't we? We've done quite a lot of missions, and I think for me, I've learned a lot about the game from people in chat and yourself, Castle. Little things I didn't know about. You know, for example, I found out some key bindings that still need sorting out for my missiles and things. That's nice. I always feel like I'm learning something. That's a good feeling, you know. We don't know it all. I certainly know I don't know it all. Hopefully this fix will work for you, Sir Barton. All the best with this, mate, because that must be infuriating if you just bought a ship and you can't use it. But yeah, just go to another station if you've got another ship, or ask someone to give you a lift. I mean, if you want to try it, I can give you a lift if you've not got another one, dude. But yeah, it's been fun, man. We've done some interesting missions with a bit of ground stuff as well. I always like the ground combat. That seems to be working reasonably well. But yeah, good stuff, man. You ran away from it as soon as I could leave home. So your family was just very devout, regular churchgoers, were they? I'm sure. Not really get into my situation on stream, but yeah, it works about me. Ayo, bro. All right, what do you reckon, Casco? Do you reckon one more, or? You enjoyed it, Casco? I'm glad you have, mate. I mean, obviously, I honestly did. Thanks for I know it's really hard on the stream, dude, and we always end up with problems. And I've had a giggle, mate, and I've learnt a lot, and it'll definitely be a good memory, mate. Hopefully, many more to come, sir. Hopefully, many more to come. I've got lots of good memories of playing with people, sort of like over the years now. You know, I did a lot of runs with Baz. And it's obstructed. I did a lot of stuff with Darth. Tons of stuff with Darth. Okay, obstructed. So how am I going to fix that? Do you think it's obstructed just by the station, maybe? How's my Aiden doing? Well, which one, dude? I bought 4. It depends on which one you want about. One's in game, but only on my big dick server that Chris booted just for me. But the other 3 I don't know, mate. I've got a bit of a problem with one. I'm customizing it bright pink, so it looks like a huge pink dildo, dude. But Chris is not happy about it. But yeah, they're doing alright, mate. Thanks. They're doing alright, bro. Alright, still obstructed. Why would Seraphim be obstructed when I literally just flew it? Crew L4. That's taking me further out into space, isn't it? We definitely don't want Arcourt. So it's got to be over here somewhere, isn't it? That's Microtex. That's even further away. Wickler, he can go suck one. I'm pretty sure just about anything over there then, right? There's that M8. Have I actually broken a hangar then? I don't even know what caused it, dude. I'm like 99% certain I was in the right hangar. Clearly not. The hangar issues are one of the reasons why I usually use new babbage. If the hangar is messed up, I can still walk in. Didn't think of that, actually. Yeah. It's the first time I've had that happen, because where I've got the things stopped. Yeah, we spent a lot of time together, didn't we, Doc? Huge amount of time. I wonder how many millions of credits we made in your MSR, Darth. I've always wondered about that. It was a lot of money when it did. Easy amount. Just like bonkers insane. Yeah, well, I was going to get more me high, but I thought, you know, I'll give the peasants a chance to buy some as well. You know what I mean? I thought if I get more than 4, you know, someone's gonna be killing fucking streamer privilege. Oh, dear me. What happened to Elite Dangerous? Did that die? What happened to Elite Dangerous, Jack? Nice to see you, Jack. You alright, dude? Elite Dangerous just never did anything. That's the sad reality of it. It's a great game. It's a great game. But they just never did anything with it, dude. And now they've started selling ships for real world money that almost bypasses the whole point of engineering. So I think you've got a few diehards left. I think some people still enjoy it purely because of the VR, to be honest, mate. It's one of the few solid VR games in the space genre. So you've still sort of got that going for her from a spaceship perspective. But yeah, they just didn't do anything with it, dude. They kind of left the lights on and never really did much. And every year I hear there's so much cool stuff coming, and every year absolutely nothing happens, dude. So yeah, I don't even pay attention to it anymore now, mate. Give me a favour and kill you. Where are you, Spy? Are you anywhere near us up at Seraphim? I can jump over and give you a slap, you know? Always, you know? Nice thing to do for your mates, isn't it? Give them a good solid kick in the dick. Yeah, you're instancing in hardcore. My ship blew up, but I didn't. Did you actually want me to fly over, dude? I can. It'll take me a while to get there, though. I'm up for one more, and then I'll probably finish for it. Yeah, I'm the same, mate. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm just gonna land and get my, because I'm gonna assume we've got no missiles, obviously, right? Missiles empty. Anyone near Spy on our server can go and give him a slap. Oh, hang on, can't you just backspace? What, my ship blew up, but I didn't die, so now I'm stuck in the cockpit spinning like fuck. Oh, so you can't backspace. Have you tried just like holding down to get out of the button and backspacing? Or backspacing if there's still power to the ship, should self-detonate you, right? There's that origin M8, it's still showing up. Oh no. Which hangar's it giving me, dude? Yeah, I really wish they'd add like a moniker, because you don't really want to come in high. I don't like coming in high. I like to come sort of like drifting down. That, to me, that is very much the first hangar, right? But that's the hangar that just killed me, so... I don't know if I want to go in that hangar, to be honest, mate. That's definitely my hangar, right? The first one, isn't it? 100%, lads. No matter what they try and blag out at me here. I'm going to play this very safe. Right, so same bug, yeah? No, it's that one, look. It is that one. Huh. Wow. Weird. I mean, I don't know if that's me, but that other one looked very much like my actual hangar. There's my old M80, look. I wish they'd do a better job with the camera. It didn't clip as much, you know? Gentle kiss, boys. A gentle kiss. Alright, let's have a look. So, I've spent a lot of money today, man. 43k. Quite nice, though. It's actually quite cool, actually having, like... money going out of the game, innit? EVE Online has been going for donkeys. I mean, oh, hang on, what do you mean, dude? But the thing is with EVE Online, and I always say this when people talk about like games being, you know, going on, because you've got to look at that from a bigger perspective, haven't you? I mean, just because a game is still available doesn't mean it's doing well. Look at PAX Day. You know, it's down to like 800, 900 players now. You know, there's no way that is sustainable for them, right? EVE Online, you know, how many players actually play it? And how many of those players have actually got multiple accounts, which could skew the numbers? So many individuals actually play the game. One could argue that doesn't really matter because it's still income. But the other thing is, like, I think it's a really important metric, is how many new players are playing a game and staying there. If that makes sense. You know, that's a really important element of these discussions. You know, if all you've got is the old fan base playing it, and no new players picking it up, then the game's kind of on life support, isn't it? To be honest.
Engines active. Launch.
So yeah, I don't know, dude. Star Citizen's making a lot of money, but I think it also costs them a ridiculous amount of money to actually run it. You know, their actual expenses are insane. I dread to think, I mean, has anyone ever looked into it? I don't know, like Darth or someone might know a little bit about this, but I mean, what the hell does it cost them to run these servers? You know? On a monthly basis, what are the server costs? It can't be cheap, can it? Alright, I'm booted and ready when you are, Castle. Try quitting out and coming back, but still in the ship spinning, it won't let me. So, what about ejecting? If you're in a seaport, have you tried the eject button? If there's just a cockpit, can you try hitting the eject? See if that works. I can come over in a sec, dude. Maybe try the engineering part in the MFD and start repairs. The ship is exploded, there's literally just a cockpit. Even like can also truly be paying to win since you have to earn ISK to play the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've always been fascinated by more the peripheral community around EVE. I always thought it'd be a fascinating game to be involved in a community. Oh, right, okay. What did you do for future reference then, Spy? Anything, any tips for us? Always good to share tips and tricks with this sort of stuff. Was it Bounty Hunter we were doing? Hoban Farron, very high risk, accept offer. Track, shared, mapped. Plotted, star mapped. Oh my god, dude. It's like playing a game that actually works. Did anyone just watch that?
Bounty's all yours.
Dude. See, that's the kind of shit we should be clipping. That was a thing of beauty, bro. Wasn't it? Like a legit thing of beauty. Out my pips before we head in. That was just like bish bash bosh and a ding dang do straight through, wasn't it? I mean, how often can you honestly say that happens? I'd spy. Gee, we should just go and play like WoW now, dude. You quit the game. Oh, you quit the game, right? Like I say, I mean, Alt F4 wouldn't have helped, really, would it? Alt F4 would have just put you back in a spiraling, out of control spaceship, I presume. Not sure, mate. I've actually got 2 keybinds for my, 2 separate keybinds for my, what's it called? Quantum jump. Flawless masterpiece, Ronnie. Flawless masterpiece. How to plot a course. YouTube short. And like millions of players, new players would go and look at it and go, but. That's not working in my head like that, bro. That definitely ain't working in my head like that. Praise be Jesus, boys. Praise be Jesus. And thank you to all you military fake. Defending the free world today. And think of the retail people on this beautiful bank holiday that have had to work. Thank you all. You've never tried WoW? I think I'd never go outside again if I did. Jesus Christ, boy, it's a bloody good game, mate. I know everyone owes Flavour of the Month to 8 on World of Warcraft. Oh, it's not what it used to be. Yeah, well, you're not what you used to be when you started playing it 20 years ago either, so don't worry about it. It's a hell of a game, man. Is now a good time to say my star map has been a complete... So what the hell? So, like, you're literally on the same server in the same exact locale as I am, doing the exact same missions, and your star map's been a nightmare? Are you kidding me, dude? Is that for real, Caskell? Mine has been absolutely bish bash bosh all the way through the stream today, mate. I think I've had one or two where I had to click it a couple of times earlier on. And I mean... The proof is in the pudding. It has been close. It hasn't been flawless, but it has been close to flawless, mate. I've had a really bad... See, how does that happen? Why is that happening to you, dude?
Contact.
It just don't add up, does it, man? Weird, dude. Depends on who you play with and what you're looking for. It used to be great when it was young and when people went exploring. These days, you always have people there that know how to finish something and go straight for it. You're talking about Eve? I don't think I've ever even really watched footage of Eve in the conventional sense, you know, in the last few years. You know, if I think of a game, I've normally got a visual memory of it. What it looks like. Who was that beautiful lady in red earlier?
Contact.
I was a bit pissed off about my M80. Who's that beautiful, beautiful lady we saw? Her hair looks amazing, didn't it? That's like the best hair I've seen in the game. With that lovely red... She reminded me of an Aftershock girl from the clubs back in the grummy clubbing days, boys. Right, I've got a buck in my targets. Which to... Really, game? Really, game? That's one buck in here now. That's... I don't know what that is. Vanguards. We got... Oh, shit, my bad, my bad. Too busy looking at my MFD, to be fair. That is my bad. Looking for targets, bro. Should we make Vanguards the priority, dude? What are you going after over here? You've got arrows over there, haven't you? Slippery little devils. You got some nice alpha damage on him there, dude. Tell you what, I'll leave you to him. I'll go and start picking on a Vanguard somewhere. Dude, this desync is not good, is it? It's
The best month smile.
it's actually quite bad, isn't it?
Shields under attack.
Oh my god, dude. This is when it becomes almost unplayable, isn't it? It's Mr. Vion, thank you for the 69, bro. Thank you for the 69. You absolute beautiful man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, sir. I hope all is well with you. Alright, that's that little bugger there. Jesus Christ, bro. Awful. I don't know if I'm getting hit registration on them when it... Need to figure out, like, what's going on with the blips and the reloads and things.
Eliminated.
Buccaneer over here somewhere. We'll try a little jewel. See how she fares. We went on a wow tangent. Wow, wow. Don't. I assume that don't seem to be moving down there, does it?
Eliminated.
Alrighty, boys. So I think that's everything down, right? Wave 1 complete, Mr. Caskell. Definitely somehow, bro. I'm changing my loadout. I think when I'm tapping my next target, I need to change some key bindings. I think. Yeah, the desync's been pretty bad on this service. I've seen worse, but it's annoying, isn't it? Very hard to read any sort of engagement when they just blink out of it. There's been a couple of times I've literally lost it completely. I just literally can't see it. Alright, what have we got here, lads? We've got like closed wing Scorpiuses. Got a right old mix, haven't we? What's this down here?
Shields under attack.
Dude. Whoa. That's close, bro. Don't know, do you? You don't know if you're actually in or not. There's nothing left of him, right?
Hostile eliminated.
Very strange. Very strange.
Shields under attack.
There's no way to oh my god. No way to manually reload ballistics, are there? Well, at least not that I'm aware of. Way too far away.
Shields under attack.
He couldn't make it up, could you? No wonder we're not actually hitting him very much. That's just shocking, isn't it? Oh, dude. Are you having like jiggly wiggly ones everywhere, Castle? I've been on the same Vanguard for about 10 minutes here, bro. Jesus, that was painful, mate. That was actually fucking painful. Okay, boys, okay. So, shall we have a basher? We're going and hit that Redeemer. So I'm going to switch to missiles. I'm going to do a full burst salvo. Oh. Why did they not? Hang on a minute, what happened there? I'll have a couple of size 3 Thunderbolts out as well. Got some nice splash on her. Dead, dude. Beautiful, bro. Absolutely beautiful, dude. Yeah, decent. Yeah, I can see like the flash on the red saying I was hit, but I wasn't seeing it like necessarily on the hologram. Thank you very much, Mr. Field. Thank you for the 69, dude. You're absolute angel. We got these down to a fine art, Cassie. You're right there, yeah. No issues with those, no. And what were these? These were about 300k a pop, yeah? I guess you're running like major heavy disruptants on the support wing, yeah? It looks like I can with a few missile bursts. Could probably take that Redeemer out in a couple of passes in the M80, dude. And if I switch those M6As, probably even faster. Oh, you got dive bomb by 2 rounds, 170 spinning, but he's still alive. Yeah, I keep an asteroid, dude. And it's my own fault as well, because I was actually too busy looking at the right MFD. The MFD cast on the right middle for some reason. I don't know why I did it. I don't know what I did. I'm normally a glancer at that, and I was just like staring at it, and somebody felt, oh my god, what the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm taking damage. What the hell, man? Whoa! I'm all over the place. Hang on a minute. I think I hit something when I came out of what's it? We got debris at the orbital markers again. Yeah, I'm spinning. I'm all out, dude.
Shield system active. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oof. Yeah, lost a major maneuvering thruster by the looks of it, dude. Yeah, the hit as soon as I... that's going to be a nightmare getting that home then, isn't it? You just hit the same one, yeah. This is where we need those SRVs to get missions to come and clear up areas, isn't it? And maybe sort of like slightly relocate the current jump marker dynamically on the fly as an emergency sort of thing. Right, how the hell am I going to get in there without this spinning out of control? I think we might be alright if I stay coupled. Oh, no, 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 no.
Shield system active.
It's going to be a nightmare, boys. One thought is about as much as I'm going to risk that. Do you have your D-salvage tool with you? You might have to print a new winglet. That doesn't replay the thrusters, though, does it? I'm assuming I've lost the maneuvering thruster because it's spinning out of control. It's quite a lot of damage underneath, isn't there? Do you think that would actually repair it, dude? Be kind of cool if it did, right? As long as they go too fast and accelerate, as long as the actual sort of speed variance isn't too bad, I shouldn't spin out of control, should I? We're gonna get that same hanger, aren't we? Whoa! Complete flip-flop. First of all, let's get out of gimbal mode. We don't want that. Not actually giving me a landing pad, has it? Are you limping in as well, Cask, or are you a little bit better than me? Alright, so presumably the far hanger then, yeah. See how we get on. We're heading in okay. It's gonna be the braking, innit? Not gonna like that one little bit, is she? Hang on a minute. Is that my hanger or is that another glitched one? What the fuck? I think I'm about to have the same problem, aren't I? Fuck. So it is... Oh my god, really, dude? Fucking nightmare, dude. Very easy in, boys. Very easy. Oh shit, we better hurry up a bit. Oh no, 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 no. God, go, no, just go down. No, 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 no. This is gonna be a nightmare. We're in. We're in. Now all we gotta do is not hit anything. Right, so let's keep the nose straight. Which way's up? Gently does it. Gently do... No, 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 spinning, we're spinning! No. Oh, I can't, I just can't. We're so lucky we're not hitting anything there, boys. Can't stop the spin. Can't stop the spin, dude. Cannot stop the spin, right? Can't stop it at all, dude. There's just no way, even with like decouple, brake, everything on. No, we can't do that. Why can I not stop the spin at all? I mean, I could turn the fucking engines off.
Engines inactive.
Because that was a 50-50 chance, wasn't it?
Active.
Right. There with me, boys. Right, this is the dangerous bit. Careful. No. She's drifting. I'm losing her. I'm gonna turn engines off as I rotate. Oh, we did it. Beautiful, boys. Perfect landing. 10 out of 10, boys. 10 out of 10, lads. I don't seem to be getting a repair option. That's a bit worrying. In fact, I don't seem to be getting anything. Is it because we're not classed as being on pad? I mean, I'm pretty sure we are. Oh, she's not happy, man. Oh, she's not a happy ship at all. She can't even maintain her own vertical height. Oh, Jesus, that's going to cost me.
Landing complete.
I wonder why I'm not getting landing there. You would have thought I'd still be getting landing, wouldn't you? I think the best thing to do with that is to simply store it and then come back and repair it when she's out in it. Because she is not happy, bro. Only use the back thrusters. And how am I going to do that, dude? And then how am I going to rotate her? That was a bit airy-kidairy there, mate. I'd like to point out, it wasn't my fault either. That was a debris field. Alright, let's put her down, lads.
Welcome.
Let's hope she goes down without any errors. Motherfucker! Actual motherfucking game, dude.
Goodbye.
It's classed as a claim, Castle. God damn it. I have spent so much money today due to glitches. Like, the fact that my Pioneer missiles cost me 10 times what they should be costing. Jacked out freaking 50 grand on an impound earlier. I am on the fucking pad. What the fuck you mean I'm not on the fucking pad? I'm literally on the fucking pad. This is where it goes down. I'm literally on the fucking pad. This is it around here, isn't it, look? You can literally see it. Oh, I suppose not. Alright, maybe a little bit. The thing is, though, that doesn't normally stop you doing it. We've all, like, put ships down with a little bit hanging over and watched it flip, so I ain't buying that at all, dude. I've had rafts with their landing gear like off in a freaking freight elevator, it still put it down, hasn't it? I think you're right, I think the anger's timed out personally.
Engines inactive. Engines active. Launch complete. Blending.
All she'll do is bunny up. Yeah. She can't maintain her own weight, so as soon as I put enough thrust in it, you might feel bad for it, don't you? It's like watching a turtle or something. I suppose, I mean, technically, if I go... If I turn the engines on
Engines active.
and go backwards here, I could scrape her across the floor a bit, couldn't I? Like, she's bang in the middle sort of there, isn't she? Do you reckon, no real way of doing this, is there? Do you reckon I've got wing clearance there, dude? I'm losing her. I'm losing her.
Engines inactive. Landing complete.
You think? Oh, fucking skills, boys. Eh? Fucking skills, lads. Don't you think?
Engines.
Let's go and see if we can actually store it now. You've got a weird bug where my heads-up state is gone, so I haven't used the MFD screens. It's actually quite nice. Oh wait, so you got like no MFD casts? Did we ever get to the bottom of that? Why our MFD casts weren't working during all the intersect missions? Bloody hell, Castle. That's been a right palaver, isn't it? Did we get landing complete? So we will be able to put her down now then, yeah. Oh! Well, in that case, I can repair her then, yeah? So landing. Oh, give me a repair, boys. Give me a repair. 1.6, all that. 1.6 thousand. Look at this, 26,000 for resupply. It's daylight robbery, dude. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. It didn't process, did it? I bet it's still not fixed. I might just double check that, actually, lads. Ah, fat Castle. Shall I test her? I noticed all my pips have all gone weird. What's going on here then? Hang on a minute. My pips don't normally look like that, do they? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. My pips don't look like this normally, do they? What the hell? My MFD's all changed.
Launch complete.
Like, they're normal. All like, oh, yeah, they have. I've got extra pips on my shield, which I shouldn't have, right? How weird is that? I still seem to have some cosmetic damage. Let me just see if I can, see if it'll give me another, like 1 credit or something. Doesn't look like it, does it? So I think the only way to get rid of the cosmetic damage is probably to, claim her, I think you said, wasn't it? Is that the only way to sort of like get the shiny back? Because that looks pretty... Oh my god. What the hell? Whoa. You can see the Thunderbolt missiles, look. To prevent equipment damage, please refer to manual before. To prevent... I can't make out what that word actually is, but... Beautiful, bro. Absolutely gorgeous. So, if I... Hang on a minute then. So, if I put that away and bring it out tomorrow, we'll still have the cosmetic damage, will it? And it will... Oh, and that will persist through sessions until I actually claim her. That's... They really need to let us have an option, don't they? To do the cosmetic stuff as well. Like a little extra element within the landing services, perhaps, you know? So we can, you know, like $5 for a bit of a... Clean the bugs off the windscreen kind of thing. It wasn't there, that's what I'm saying, Macaroni. You can see it wasn't there. You just gave me the 0 credit one. Group's life got flipped turned upside down. The Prince of Pickletown. I like that, dude. Bit of Fresh Prince. Well, Caskell, we've had an adventure, haven't we, sir? It's certainly been an adventure, bro. All sorts of madness happening. Wow, what a day, dude. Yeah, I think it used to be, Macaroni. I think that's what it used to be, wasn't it? I'm sure there used to be the 1 credit left over. Like, you'd often land, wouldn't you, with 1 credit. You hadn't taken any damage, and it would repair your, like, cosmetic damage, wouldn't it? But it doesn't seem to do it anymore, dude. It's like, apparently, it's only on a claim, I think. But that's the problem, Kelgar. That's why that doesn't work. That's why it's better to come in on decoupled and just with pitch and yaw. Because the ship can't try to steady itself when it's lost a maneuvering thruster, which is why she's flipping about all over the place. That's the whole point. A ship can't run in coupled mode if she hasn't got the opposite engines to fire in. And that's what happened to me there. I'd lost what looks like a vertical maneuvering thruster on the left wing. So there was no counter to it. There is no left thrust on that clockwise rotation. What you can do is turn off the opposite thruster. And then hope you can use whatever other maneuvering thrusters. You might not get a lot of vertical lift, but you might get a little bit of lift from the other vertical the other maneuvering thrusters, but... it certainly has. Thanks for last week. Yeah, it's been alright, mate. Yeah, you had a nice week off, Mr. Tate. I mean, I haven't made a lot of money on the missions we've done. But I have been making money. But when you think about the amount of money it's cost, I mean, I've probably spent over 1 million credits today. I wouldn't be at all surprised. Well, no, actually, no, not that many. But I bet it's like... It's got to be 500,000 easy, dude. And that's just on, like, you know, impoundings, resupplies. Like Calgar said, we know we've got a Pioneer bug, or at least we hope it's a bug. I mean, if that gets resolved, that would be great. I wonder if it's exclusive to the M80, though. I wonder if, like, any ships that have got Pioneer missiles are charging 2,500 a pop. It's a good job I didn't switch. I was legit, honestly, I'm not even kidding you. I was going to switch into something like 32 Pioneer 1s. Imagine how much that would be costing me. It'd be fucking crazy, wouldn't it, for a resupply? Take care, Caskell. Stay safe out there, man. So we had landing complete. Oh, did we? But we still couldn't get the repair on. I checked Urkel, the missile prices were all over the place. Even the same missile at different prices in different shops. So we could try, couldn't we, Calgar? I mean, I could try a different station. I mean, Spy had a really good idea of, like, launching a missile, going back in and resupplying. We could try on another station, couldn't we? You know, maybe Seraphim's glitched and Ambitious Dreams, like, isn't. I mean, who knows? But it's definitely costing me some money, dude, flying the M80. But I have to say, I love the M80. If I couldn't fly the M80 at the minute, I think I'd wait for some fixes to come. I've really enjoyed having, like, a new favourite ship. And I've never really had a favourite ship. I've lots of ships I like to fly in. Like, for example, I love the Cutty Black. I love the Reclaimer. But I haven't had one of those ships I'm excited to get in the morning because it feels like a little home. And the M80 is the first ship I've like really struggled with and can feel I'm getting a little bit better. Not a lot, but I feel like I'm getting just a little bit better. And I like the flexibility as well. I think if I couldn't fly this with all the other problems and the novelty of a new ship for a little while, I think I'd play something else, to be honest, man. No, the Corsair is a favourite, but you know what I mean? You got to remember, I've flown the Corsair a long time. This is what I'm saying, you know, all these other ships, you know, the Reclaimer is a bit of a pain in the ass to take out at times. I don't know what place salvage is in at the moment. You know, the Corsair, I love the Taurus, I love the MSR. You know, Darth and I spent hours in there, but you know what I mean? I've played them all. There's been lots of new ships recently, none of which have appealed to me. The Moth, it didn't work when it came out, so fuck it. The Ironclad is still a pain in the ass, so fuck it. The Starlight, apparently the missions are horribly broken for refueling, right? So you know what? Fuck it. The M80 has got problems, but she's yeah, the Moth. Sorry, the Moth. Yeah, not the Mole. Yeah, the whatever it is. Yeah, the salvage one. But yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since they introduced a ship to a game that I've thought, like, I'm really looking forward to taking her out again, getting to know her a little bit. She's been good fun, man. Highly recommend her if you're looking for a heavy fighter. She packs a lot of punch. I feel like I'm an advert here. She packs a lot of punch. She's got some really nice builds. I'm really looking forward to getting a disruptor build with her, so we can start actually like cascling your Corsair, and we can start taking soft killing ships and taking off components and parts. I think that would be so much fun to get to that point again. Prices aren't what I was saying last night. Urkel pulls prices from the database, I presume. So maybe the game doesn't even know what the price should be. I don't know. I've always wondered about that. Is Urkel actually tapping into the game directly? Is it? Do you run something your end? Do you download something that plugs the data or pulls the data as you're playing it and sends it to Urkel? I'm not sure how that works. It's not manually done, is it? Like you know, you log into Urkel and say you've just bought a deadbolt. Is it like some sort of app that bolts in on your game kind of thing? Scrapes the data from the game files. Does it really? That's interesting, because I was told it didn't do that, and that's why quite often the prices were always wrong. Interesting though. I don't know. Because Urkel's well known for not having the right prices and also not having the right location information, isn't it? So I always assume if it's pulling the data directly from the database, it would be accurate, right? Well, although maybe with Star Citizen, who knows? I suppose I don't know. I can't answer that, Kevin. I don't know how it works, but yeah, it would. Now the option I've got is to go and buy the Super Schlong XLs and their size 3s Castle. So I suppose what we could do, we could find like a mission, couldn't we? That is kind of like a little bit of a bread maker, like that one. Quite enjoyed that one. What were we taking down? The Redeemer. I mean, the Redeemer's got a lot of size 4 guns on it, hasn't it? But I don't know what they are. I don't know if they're worth taking off. It'd be better to go for cargo ships, wouldn't it? If we could find something like a C2 or something. So, like a bounty. We did some with the Intersect, didn't we? Where we had to take down a C2. And then do a disruption on it in space and see if we can get some cargo. Excuse me, get some cargo off it. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard a lot of things about Urkel. Yeah, over the years. And to be honest, I've never kept up with the you know, how it gets its data. I was under the impression you could get something that like you ran almost like as an app on your PC, and every time you accessed some of these kiosks, it was taking the data directly from that live. But I don't know, dude. Nah, Urkel hasn't always now. I've used Urkel for the last 4 or 5 years, mate, and Urkel's always been all over. The amount of times I've gone somewhere to pick something up that Urkel says it's there and it's not, Mikios. definitely ain't accurate, bro. I started using that, was it Seastone? Seastone item finder for a little bit, because Urkel was so sort of like reliable. Let me have a quick look. What else have I got on? Games, Star Citizen, what have we got? RSI Public Telemetry. That's nice to look at. Death of a Spaceman. Seastone Universal Item Finder. Regolith Company, something about a Star Citizen mining tool. That's all I've got at the moment. Yeah, Seastone. Yeah, I use Seastone. Yeah. I found it a little bit. Well, I shouldn't say more reliable. At the time I made the switch, it was more reliable. I wouldn't want to slag off Urkel. I'm sure it's fantastic, but use Seastone as well. Yeah, that's what I've been using. But definitely Seastone's got it wrong. I remember going to find something for the Corsair, some attritions or something, whatever they size 5 attritions for it. It definitely had that wrong. But maybe it takes a while after a patch, like you were saying, Kelgar. You know, maybe that data has to propagate through somehow. It just takes, a week or 2, perhaps. I don't know. Anyway, look, ladies and gents, it's 1:45, so I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to go and have a look in the sunshine. It's a beautiful day out there, so some of the lads have got a nice big barbecue going on over at the pub. I might go and pop in and see them for a couple of hours. So, to everyone out there, look, happy Pentecost, happy Memorial Day, although obviously not necessarily a celebration in a happy sense, but, God bless the vets out there and the active serving members. Thank you for looking after us all. And happy bank holiday. Think of the poor bastards in retail that are having to work today. Spare a thought for those poor bastards. To everyone, seriously, stay safe. I'll try and get on at normal time tomorrow. I've got normal work tonight, so should be back about normal time. Gaskell, thanks for an awesome week, and everyone else who's joined us as well. Stay safe, and I'll see you soon.
The hull is stained with brine and digital dust. A heavy frame held by prayer and rust. The pickle pirates climbing to the coal, seeking a fortune that never was told. We wake in the pod or sterile bay, ready to throw the whole morning away. The airlock cycle is a stuttering breath, walking the line between glitching and death. The docking collar won't engage the seal. The joystick has lost the sense of the real. We are drifting blind in a sapphire sea, locked in a cage where the keys aren't free. Oh, the stars are flickering out in a void. The physics are broken and it means destroyed. We chase a contract that vanished in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Pickle pirates riding a fractured wave, searching for treasure in a shallow wave. 4.8 is a beautiful mess, a hollow promise in a velvet dress. Oh, the stars are flickering out in a void. The physics are broken and the dreams destroyed. We chase a contract that vanished in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Pickle pirates riding a fractured wave, searching for treasure in a shallow grave. 4.8 is a beautiful mess, a hollow promise in a velvet dress. We hauled the crates to the edge of the moon with the delivery ghost sang a bitter tune. The kiosk is dark and the central is blind, leaving the sweat of the journey behind. A mercenary town with no enemies found, just a silent wind on the frozen ground. The cargo is clipped through the floor of the hold, turn our silver back into mold. The landing gear refuses to drop. The fuel is a leak back, we cannot stop. We are drifting blind in a sapphire sea, locked in a cage where the keys aren't free. Oh, the stars are flickering out We chase a contract that vanished in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Big old pirates riding a fractured bay, searching for treasure in the shallow gray. 4.8 is a beautiful miss, a hollow promise in a velvet dress. All the stars are flickering out in the void. The physics are broken and the dreams destroyed. We chase a contract that vanished in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Big old pirates riding a fractured way, searching for treasure in a shallow